Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Over here right now.
That was brutal. Holy crap. Let's go for it. Oh.
Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
Aloy?
Errand.
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now?
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The Ice Cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when?
Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not...
I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My life warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. There we go. That was so much better.
Now how to get out of here?
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry. I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know.
Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off.
Let's turn that on. Whoa! That was awfully close by. Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's... No, Uthgerd, no. I think I got him. Oh my god. I did. Yes. Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. A little bit earlier than usual this evening. Tonight we are going to be playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, as you just saw in the clip show there. only we're a little further along than that. We have just finished up business on Kashyyyk, which is actually causing a little bit of mental dissonance because for some reason, I had it in my head that Kashyyyk was a much larger planet with more of a role to play in the story. Maybe there's more to it later, I don't know. But, we'll see what's going on. We're hanging around Tatooine at the moment, it looks like. Not sure what we just did. Where is our journal? Quest for the Star Forge. You've discovered another ancient star map on the sunless surface of Kashyyyk. It's actually not another one, it's the very first one we've got. But that's okay. A Wookiee lost. Probably belongs to whoever killed him. Bastila's mother. Ah, this is what we're doing on Tatooine. Or at least this is something we can do on Tatooine. Bastila agreed to consider her mother's request to locate her father's body and recover his holocron. It should be out in the Tatooine desert, likely near wherever Krayt dragons exist, though Bastila did not promise that she would give her father's holocron to her mother, even if she did find it. Canderous Karth, fair trade. Ah, right, we need to go talk to Aziz. Twi'lek named Senivek has given you a datapad he claims you dropped. On the datapad is a cryptic message. The Geno Haradan say to see Hulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Hidden Hunters. How is this not a finished quest? We defeated them. Mission's brother. Griff and Mission have been reunited, though Mission is still resentful about Griff deserting her on Taris. Before he left, Griff suggested you stop by the Zerka supply shop on Tatooine to speak with him about a potential job. The Sand People chieftain was surprised that you returned with evaporators. He will reduce the frequency of attacks against the Zerka and has given you his Gaffy stick. Ah, right, we need to turn that in. As a symbol of the agreement, take the Gaffy to the Zerka office in Anchorhead. Okay. Where the heck are we? Okay, we're in the docking bay. We need to head into Anchorhead proper. I'll stop by here first.
Hello again. I hear you've made an impression down at the swoop track. Zerka Corporation wholly supports local events. Not financially, you understand. Now, was this about bounties or something else?
I have Gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still Sand People out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
For a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the Sand People made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Excellent. 700 credits and a pile of XP. That's not bad at all. Let's see about leveling up HK-47. We are going to give you... Oh, wow. You've got a pretty hefty repair skill there, buddy. Oh. Ah, he's still got points. How do you have nothing in security? Excuse me. Droid upgrade class 3. Not bad. Okay. Wow, you're a little dark side there, HK. And I think we're going to have Bastila do the auto-level deal. Okay. What you get for me? We don't have a lot in the way of credits even after that reward. Do I have anything I need to sell? More raid plates or anything? I've got lots of weapons I could conceivably sell. Wisdom +5? Damn. I probably need to use that. Ah. Yes, sell that. Oh! Droid. Oh, that's light plating type 3. Okay. I need another shop that sells droid parts. We can't really go to Janice Niall's shop. The Sith made sure of that. Oh, of course, there is the droid shop here on Tatooine. I tend to forget they sell stuff other than just HK-47. I don't know if I can afford anything that's worthwhile, but we'll take a quick look. You're not Aziz.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Oh my god, HK, you're so heckin' slow. Okay, shopkeep fella. Hello again. It is unfortunate, but I have nothing new in droids, but since you purchased that worn-out HK-47, you will get excellent prices as soon as I am restocked.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
You've gotten a little hostile there, droid, haven't you?
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Nubby, how you doing? It's good to see you. What do you have in stock besides droids? Okay. How are you doing, Nubby? It's so good to see you. Ooh, advanced targeting computer. We can't afford it. Verpine demolitions probe. Ugh. So much good stuff. Energy shield level 3. A bit foggy. It's been a couple of days without being able to be outside since my allergies have been mean and everyone outside escapes thinking I have the plague. Oh no. Yeah, I guess that that makes a certain amount of sense, doesn't it? Okay, so he doesn't really have anything good at the moment that we can afford. Okay.
Attention, incoming raid. Please report to hospitality stations in a calm and orderly fashion. El Talera Jaduri and other librarians will aid as need be. Please be ready to disperse library cards.
What the heck? It's a bow raid. Welcome on in, Bokikio and friends. 5 Ways. It's good to see you. How are you folks doing? If you've never been here before, my name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent character development, as well as strategy games, sandboxy games, and lately I've been diving more and more into retro RPG and classic adventure games. Speaking of, I'll be talking about that in a moment, but for now, I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully that won't scare too many of you away. Oh, Tagarung, it's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that. How was your stream, Bakikio? How was everything? How did it go? Tell me all about it. What were you up to? You were, oh, what is Song of Horror? I've never heard that one before. Anyway, here's the video. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little preview of what you can expect around these parts. Jessica, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Bakikio, for the raid. It's really good to have you here. Hope all is well this evening. Yep, Grogu. I always do a long stream of the month every month. Usually it's either 8 or 12 hours long. This month I'm kind of tired this week, so I decided let's do an 8-hour one. So I'm starting at 8 and I'm just going to run till my normal end time. It might end up being closer to 9 because I still often end up running late. But the thing that I was going to mention, we have a new use for channel points in the channel. I was discussing it with some of my Discord compatriots last night. And if you take a look under channel points, you should see that I've got 3 different challenges running at the moment. They're only sort of challenges. I want to basically get an idea of how much you guys would like to see different games. So I've got 3 games that I have been considering for future streams listed. And you can all put channel points towards the ones that you would like me to play in the future. So, you know, it doesn't mean as soon as the challenge is over, I'm going to start playing that game, but it gives me a good sense of how much people actually want me to play it, because you actually have to put something towards me playing it, right? So it'll help me decide what games you guys are interested in and what games you're not. So right now, I've got Danganronpa 1, I've got Space Quest, and I've got Quest for Glory 1, So You Want to Be a Hero. Oh, nice. Thank you, Nabi. Wow, you can donate 2,000 towards the total? I believe We'll also have to work out the specifics of how it actually works, because I've only played with these challenges a little bit. I think I did a nothing challenge last year at one point. But I've never had more than one running at a time, so I don't know if you can contribute to one, or if you can contribute to only one, or if you can do all three, or what the deal is. And I'm not sure how many points you can contribute. I assume 2,000 is the max, which means I may have set my goals a little bit too low. But we'll see. 2,000 per day apparently max. Yeah, that means my limit of 10,000 required for the stream might be less than ideal. So we'll consider today to be a little bit of a trial field test run. And I might have to delete them all and start them all over again tomorrow. We'll see. You have a ton saved. Yeah, I know, but it's limited per day, so you can't just decide, oh, I want you to play this game and put all of your points towards it, and then all of a sudden the goal is completed. So we're going to have to figure out what a good point level is for each of the games. How are you doing, Anstara? It's good to see you. Oh, nice, Jessica. Oh, people like Space Quest. You guys are familiar with Space Quest, right? I understand that this is a game that I have loved dearly for most of my life, but it existed and was popular before a lot of you were actually born, so you may not have heard of it. I'm happy to talk about it and tell you what to expect, if necessary. Long weekend. Oh, is it a long weekend? What's the occasion? I'm looking for something called a star map. Can you help? You have saved the tribe of Aziz, and we of Jawa are willing to trade. I know of this in the sands of the east, the eastern Dune Sea. We dig for the people of sand and find this strange thing with the people before. Oh, Victoria Day, right. We did not take it because of dragons in the lair. That is where you have to go. A dragon? Oh, okay. The crate dragon. Patriots Day, got it. Okay. I forgot all about Victoria Day, but yeah, it is about that time of year, isn't it? There's a hunter at Twilight. He has seen many things. Look in the eastern Dune Sea when you go, and he may help. You are a good friend of the Jawas. We will remember when your kind are gone. Ask if you need any more of anything. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Thank you. He's my favorite Zerka guy. He's not very fussy, not very particular, and never gives me any grief. Now, I'm actually gonna swap out HK-47, because as fun as he is, he moves like molasses, and that's just not cool. So, goodbye. Welcome back, Karth. Oh, you're in Alberta. Nice, Five Ways. Song of Horror is a pretty creepy supernatural horror game where we are trying to find out about this music box and it's super good so far. We're also raising money for St. Jude as well. Ah, that's amazing, Bokikyo. Thank you for doing that. I always love supporting St. Jude every May. It's one of my favorite times of year, and I'm continually blown away by how amazing chat is with their support and willingness to give. So it makes me really happy when I run into other streamers who are doing it as well. Alright, let's see what we can find out here. Now, I've kind of got it running through my mind what the numbers ought to be. It's probably going to take a while to dial into a proper level, but if we have... Let's see. Oh, maybe I do need... Sorry, I'm switching gears here. Conversationally every 2 seconds, I know. No. Let's see if he can guide us through here. If you guys can do a maximum 2,000 points a day, then I guess it's just a simple matter of figuring out how many people I want to have to give points per day. How many days, on average, I should have them required to give points, and then I can figure out the goal level based on that. Oh, hey, we were able to get through. Good, now we can get rid of HK. Damn it.
Yes?
Then I'm gonna have HK lead. So I don't know, I'll have to probably set up a spreadsheet and work it out. Might vary by game as well. Oh, I recognize this area. Yeah, let's save. I remember this. I don't remember it well because it's been a long time since I played, but man. All right.
I'd like to take a moment to remind you that breaking the head librarian with kindness, while greatly appreciated, still leaves us with a broken head librarian.
Anstara! What the hecking heck? Thank you so much for all those biddies. That is amazing, thank you. And yeah, now you've got the other emote, which I really need to get on getting some more emotes one of these days. By the way, this is my first stream since they introduced it, but I don't know if you guys are aware. Nabi, I know you're very, very aware, but they've got emote attribution now. So when you look at a streamer's emotes, you should be able to figure out who the artist is if the streamer has gone in and attributed the emote. So they can sort of connect the emote to the person on Twitch who created it, assuming the artist is on Twitch. If it's not, then it doesn't really work, but...
Attention please. Word has come in that someone has given the gift of a Library of Lore subscription. Alara, make sure that gets into the books.
Thank you, Anstara, for gifting a sub to 5 Ways. That's amazing. I appreciate that so much. 5 Ways, welcome on in. I attributed it to myself because I can, also to see if it worked. I did the same, Jessica. All of my emotes, except for the ones that Nabi did, are attributed to me, and of course, I was more than happy to attribute Nabi's emotes to Nabi, because she did a spectacular job. I think this is our... Oh, you are not a sand person.
I'm here.
What's going on?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
The size of the cave should be your first clue, man. Well, there you see just how impatience can get you killed. Also, I don't think this dawned on me the first time I played this many years ago, but how the hell is all that sand staying upright over the cave entrance there? That doesn't make any sense, unless it's supposed to be sandstone. I thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. What?
Please. Alara tells me that a kind viewer has just gifted a subscription to another viewer. Thank you so much.
What?
She will add the gifter's name to the ledger shortly.
What? 5 Ways, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jessica. You guys are being amazing. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I can't think of anything else to say. have tracked a very special beast to its lair, a great dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. I appreciate that so much, Five Ways. That is so kind. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. It's larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, and he is far too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. I'll help. Give me more information about how. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out. But if this is the end of his season of hibernation, it will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters if we're not careful. To lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand or in their settlement guests. We've just received a donation to our St. Jude Play Live 2022 campaign. Thank you so much. What the hecking heck? You guys are being just absolutely amazing. I think I have the transparency too high on that. I could not read it. Oh, thank you, Unstara. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'll have to fix the transparency for maybe tomorrow night's stream. How are we doing? Wow, we're getting so close, guys. We're only $120 away from meeting our goal. And we've still got almost half of the month left to go. That is so... I can't even tell you how amazing that is. Thank you, Unstara. A vendor in Anchorhead also had some. He had a kiosk in the spaceport. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. That seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Look, I have your fodder. Good. Now there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the fodder and lead them here. I wish you luck against the Sand People, he says as if he's not going to help. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what the circumstances call for. I had hoped for a mirror of my father's expedition, but that will have to wait. Okay, we've got banthas out that way. Now, do I have to equip the stuff? No. Okay. Hopefully just having it in my inventory is enough. This bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you are carrying. The whole herd falls in step. Okay. Maybe a little bit mad. Well, that's awkward. I don't think this is going so good. Luckily, we do seem to have an autosave. Plus, I had saved before that whole big conversation. Oh, we're just right here. We have to have that whole big conversation again. That's okay. I'll skip through the conversation really quickly.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Right through the minefield, I might note. Well, rip him. Okay. Let's save here. How big can this dragon be is a real Darwin award-winning question, especially in front of a cave of that size. And of course, he's just worked against our interests as well, because now the dragon's less hungry. What happened to her shield? Oh, she doesn't really need it, does she? Force armor. Welcome our newest follower. Eld will have a comfy seat prepared in just a moment. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think the game might be a little loud, but I'm not sure how to lower it, honestly. Everyone likes Star Wars effects? Yes. Hey, Jenfair, how's it going? There we go. That's much better. No loot. Wow. Okay, before we do this, let's make sure we're healed up. Also, I'm going to save, because that was one tough battle. Now we have to actually take on the dragon itself, and I don't necessarily trust that the mines are going to do the entire job for us. It's going okay, getting dinner made, then more dishes and laundry. Yep, that's about right. That sounds like what I get up to. I'm doing pretty good. It's a good day today. But then it's really kind of hard to go wrong with Knights of the Old Republic, you know? I've really been enjoying this playthrough a lot. Time wears on. Have you found the Bantha fodder integral to our plan? Did I not already tell you I've got it, sir? This dragon will not reveal himself for our paltry scent. Bantha must be led to the oh. Right. I guess we have to go get the Banthas again. Let's hope they don't try to attack again. That would be annoying. I've only ever played this one, Jenfair. Well, that's not strictly true. I played the second one a little bit until I ran into a game-breaking bug that prevented me from finishing. Or even making any real progress at all, actually. Quickly, be ready. The Banthas are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Yeah, because what could possibly go wrong? Hey, it worked. And you know, it actually strikes me that that's similar to the way they took one down, spoiler alert, in The Mandalorian. It is done in the... Oh. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory such as it is. We did what had to be done. Regrettably so. I just hope you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. Wealth fades, the sands remain. I've played this before on Star. Now granted it was decades ago, but I was convinced we were going to fight it too. I actually vaguely remember fighting it. But then I had the same issue with Kashyyyk. I thought Kashyyyk was a much bigger planet with a much more extensive series of walkways, and I was certain that I remembered just running around doing battle after battle after battle after battle after battle against all kinds of crazy Dark Jedi. And then we actually got to Kashyyyk, and I finished the whole planet, and we only had maybe 2 or possibly 3 encounters with Dark Jedi there. So, memory is kind of fragile and fallible. Well, yeah, but there was no trap set up. It was already pre-done for us. Okay, I guess we go into the cave then. Maybe it's like a proper dragon and actually has a horde. It certainly looks like it's got something back there. Jedi Master Robe. Clearly, that's for me. It was a ghost all along. It was. It's now a Force ghost.
Acknowledgement.
Oh, a violet crystal. Nice. Oh, Opila crystal. I'm not sure what that one's gonna do. Computer spikes, nerve amplifier, belt, adrenal alacrity. Nice. Exactly, on Stara. That's how it works. It's kind of like the quest to make a lightsaber. To become a Jedi Master, you have to go out in search of Jedi Master robes.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come. We should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Have you no sense of looting at all, Bastila? My god. We have to poke around. See? It had this for us here. So impatient for a Jedi. Can't help but notice there was no sign of that other dude that ran in here earlier. She's just jealous you found Jedi Master robes before she did. That's an excellent point, actually. I think you're right. And now she has to wear my hand-me-downs. Okay, what do we got up here? This is the Tusken Raiders that we brutally murdered. This is something else, but it doesn't really seem to give us anything else. What is this? Ah. Don't really need to go back there. So we may be more or less finished with Tatooine, except maybe for stuff in and around Anchorhead. Which means this might actually end up being a shorter game than I thought it was. But then we've already established that my memory of the game is... It kind of seems to be a little exaggerated so far. Actually, instead of running all the way back, let's just pop back to the ship. Oh, and as an added bonus, that means we can check out these new lightsaber crystals. Exactly, Jenfair. You get it. Worst comes to worst, you can start up KOTOR 2. That's true in theory, but in practice, I need to see if KOTOR 2 is streamable without extensive modding on PC, because I don't have it for Switch. It's not available for Switch. Alright, let's see here. Opila. Damage, energy, +3. Massive crystals, 2 dice 6. Ooh. Found in the asteroid fields of the Firth system, this crystal can be used in lightsaber construction to produce an intense beam that seems extraordinarily quick to the cut. Okay, so we've got the Bondar crystal. Oh, that's the one that gives us the stun effect. I don't really want to lose that one. For this one, we've got the Sigil crystal. That does bonus energy damage, but it's 1 die 6. So we're going to use the Opala. And then we'll put... What's the next door? Attack bonus 1 keen. Yeah, we'll use the Sigil instead of the Rubat crystal. Oh, Great Dragon Pearl. That's a straight +2 to damage energy type and an attack bonus. We'll give Bastila the Great Dragon. Help take away some of the sting of losing out on that Jedi Master robes. CD, how are you doing? Got you hosted? Thank you so much. I am doing pretty good tonight. Thank you. 4 to 22 damage. Damned Crystal. Attack bonus 3. Yeah, I'd like to keep her with that one for now. That'll do. Attack modifier +6, +2. Okay. That's all looking pretty good. Where is Mission hanging out? There's Zalbar. That's Juhani. Nobody here. Mission? I have no idea where she hangs out. Oh well, that's okay. Ugh. Oh wait, I remember. There you are.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need? I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that's good.
Okay, have it your way.
Alrighty. We're gonna go Bastila, and I think we're taking Mission because we are gonna go stop in and see her brother again. How are things going for you, CD? It's good to have you here. Alright. Okay, we want to keep her with the Bothan Sensory Visor. But I think for us, we should probably go with that. That gives us a pretty hefty wisdom bonus, which will help a lot with our force ability. Master Scoundrel's Luck. Oh, she's not done yet. Let's just auto-level the rest. There we go. Doing great. Happy to spend more time here with you tonight. It's awesome to have you here. I did have some announcements earlier in stream. The one main one, it's something that's going to have to be worked on, but I'm trying something new using the channel point challenges. I don't know if you've ever tried this in your own stream, CD. By the way, CD is an awesome streamer. If you're not following Crystal Dragon, make sure you go give him a follow. He's a really good guy. You've raided him before. You won't regret spending time there. I don't know if you've ever tried these out before, but it's a way that you can, if you click into the channel points area for redemptions with your channel points, you'll see I've got a few challenges set up, and it's kind of a way to gauge reactions the way I have it set up so that you can say, oh, I'd like to see you play this game or that game or this other game, and put points towards it, and then that way I know people are actually genuinely interested in seeing this, that, or the other thing played out. So I just have, this is an initial test kind of thing. I'm going to have to scale up the number of points required, because right now apparently people can put in up to 2,000 points every day, which means if even a few people are interested in any one game, it's going to be filled up and done within like 2 or 3 days. So we'll have to see how that all goes. But I've seen other streamers do it. It was suggested that I give it a try last night after I was done stream, and I thought it was a really good idea, so I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, thank you, Tagarung. I really appreciate that.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
What's the job? Come on, Griff, get to the point.
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Oh, it is per goal. That's good to know. Thank you, Tagarung. I wasn't sure about that. No worries, no worries. Never had the use of channel points, my friend. Still trying to reach my viewer average goal for affiliate. Oh, I'm sure we can help you with that. Please, everybody, make sure that we get follows out to CD so that he can make affiliate. Let me see.
Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
That seems like a really safe way to operate. get involved with major big-time criminal organizations and lie to them. They're always really happy when you do that, is my understanding. Okay, so I was a little premature in saying that we're done with Kashyyyk. So we'll head back there and see what happens. And actually, while I'm here, I have a growing crystal collection. I keep neglecting Jolee. He's got a diamond crystal. Let's give him a Rubat as well. And then Juhani needs a Rubat. There we are. Now, where did we leave that cockpit? Was that here? I think it's here. Here it is. Oh, cutscene time.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
He's already gone and gotten an apprentice? I forgot about that. Oh, right, this clown. I see he's cut from the Kylo Ren mold.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
So now I guess we get to see what's happened here since we've been gone. I imagine there's not much of Czerka left. Okay, who should we take? I think we need Bastila. We haven't used Juhani yet. And there might be some good dialogue between Bastila and Juhani.
Yes? Hmm?
Okay. Juhani seems tense and wary in your presence. Perhaps you could make her feel more welcome by talking with her.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic.
It's so good,
Oni.
Oni.
Easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Okay. Ah, no refills. That's a shame. Ah, nice CD. People really liking the Space Quest idea then. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Space Quest is one of my all-time favorite series. I was very happy today, though, to find out that a good friend of mine that I mod for and help with her channel made affiliate only just today. That's awesome. A very happy experience it was seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Alrighty. So nothing really seems to respawn in these areas, at least. In some areas they do. Let's go back to the village. I want to see if anything has really changed there at all. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. Maybe this is why I thought there were more Dark Jedi battles.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, anything else here? No, just them? Alright. Yeah, that looks about accurate. Oh, there's more of them here too. I actually probably would have gone for something other than Scout, except that it had been so long since I played the game that I forgot what was really good and what wasn't, but I'm not really regretting it so far. The only thing is, I didn't really have enough charisma early on, so I didn't have the persuade where I wanted it to be. Aside from that, it's been pretty decent. Or to me, I could easily finish that challenge. It would only allow 2K, so 2K it was. Yeah, well, that's the idea, right? I've actually set the goal way too low. Although it might work out in my favor, because I don't want the challenges actually dragging on for 10 whole days. I was also going to reduce the amount of time. We'll have to see. It's going to take me a while to figure out the appropriate levels, based on how quickly I want them to be finished and all that kind of stuff, so we'll see where it all shakes out and ends up. Okay, that's where we go down to the forest floor. I guess we don't get any more Dark Jedi battles up here. Let's just do a quick save up here. That should do. Having seen Gorwoken use the basket, you understand it well enough to operate it. The way they picture this forest going down into the Shadowlands, it looks like a really, 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 really tall Dagobah. You're Malik's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed. You were on the... Oh, that's where I've seen him before. You were on the Endar Spire. You killed Trask. You'll pay for that. Oh, we've still got all the funky crap is going on. Yeah, okay. I apologize. This area seems to be a little bit bugged out. Oh, let's do this while paused, I guess. Funny thing is, you think I worry more about my goals. All I see is another 120. I wish I could finish off in another 2 grand in CP. I'd be happy to give, yeah. It's easy to overlook goals and things like that, though. How many Dark... Wow, I was worried about Dark Jedi. Looks like we've got 3 of them. Okay, that's 1 down. Okay, we need to take care of these other Dark Jedi before we worry about Darth Bandon. Okay, that's 2 Dark Jedi down. Want to find a good way to put up some goals for my channel, even if just 1 or 2, because I'm trying to keep the screen itself looking pretty clean, because I like the look of how it is now and would love to just add a goal or maybe 2 that I have. Consider maybe transparency, or even have things that pop up and are visible for a little while and then sink back down again out of the way. You might have to do some custom HTML for that, but it's not that difficult. Or, well, I guess that really depends on your individual skill levels and knowledge base, but you know. Oh, we're gradually getting there. Transparency is what I did with having my name in the top. It tends to look really good because it's at a great level to show up well, but not be a distraction if I'm in a great story portion of a story-based game. Yeah. Yep. Crap, we're all low on force power. Damn it. Very intense lightsaber combat against a very, very, very deadly opponent. Is what it comes down to. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why the sound cuts out. This area seems to be bugged, but there you go. $3,000 credits, Darth Bandon's fiber armor, and a double-bladed red lightsaber. Oh. No, leave it alone. We don't want to go up. I'm trying to loot, not leave. Alright. Thank you, Oni. I've had to reload that fight several times in previous playthroughs. I'm sure I did as well last time I played it. But we've been through a few tough fights not too long ago, including Calo Nord and all that, so I'm not too unfamiliar with how to try and take them out at this point. So what are we trying to get? We're trying to get TAC or something? Yeah, TAC, these guys. Which does raise the question of how exactly I'm supposed to attack them. I don't seem to actually have that option. I just have mines. I can't even use grenades.
Yes? Yes?
Anybody feel like attacking defenseless creatures? Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to find one that's already dead? The only other option would be to go someplace where I can find something I can fight. And then target one of these guys. And hope that it actually gives me the option. Oh, do we have to... I wonder if we need Jolee in the party. This is obviously one of the barriers to your progress that Jolee was speaking of. Okay, so yeah. Well, thanks for the help, Juhani. It was nice talking to you, but... for now... You're kidding. That's obnoxious as hell. I have to switch party members to progress past the gate, but I can't switch party members in this area, so I have to go all the way back so that I can switch and then come all the way back again so that I can progress.
I'm here.
Well, before we go all the way back, let's at least poke around Jolee's area. Don't seem to be able to. It is weird. I can't imagine why they would restrict it. Oh, wow. I forgot to loot something. Okay, I guess that's it for this area. I didn't explore nearly as well as I thought I did. No? Okay. Unavailable at this time. I have to see if I can go up the basket and see if we can, you know, switch party members up there. I do wonder if it's because this area is the site of not one but apparently several boss encounters. You had your Calo Nord encounter, now you've got your Darth Bandon encounter. And technically it's all the same area, so maybe that's why. Alright, let's see it. Actually, once we get to the top, I just realized I'm quite late for a break. I should probably go do that before I'm already into, you know, needing to take my second break before taking my first. I'll just make sure I can actually... You're kidding. I can't do it here either? I have to go all the way back to the ship. Or maybe, if I'm lucky, I can do it at the Wookiee village. That can't be right, though. That has to be like a glitch in the game or something. But regardless, I will be back in just a few minutes. I like to get up every hour or so and move around some, keep the circulation going, all that good stuff. So if you guys need to get up yourselves and grab some food or a drink, this is a real good opportunity to do it. My breaks are usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes long. So I'll see you back here after that.
That's... Thanks, Autodrive.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there. Okay, Uthgerd, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. Really, autodrive? Again?
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. Okay, now Uthgerd. We all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it.
Triple kill!
What? Holy crap. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
There we go. That was so much better.
Know how to get out of here.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap, what was that? And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. There we go. All right, I'm back. Attention library guests. What? We've just received a donation to our St. Jude Play Live 2022 campaign. Thank you so much. That's a repeat alert. Thank you again, Ansara. Okay, let's try the Wookiee Village. See if we can go switch our character roster back there. And now the audio is going weird again. I think this area of the game might be a little bit bugged up. Okay, so we go this way. Well, my eyes don't particularly love it, but it is good for getting places faster, that's for sure. Now we're gonna have sound here. Ah, yes, good, okay. Now how about switching party members? Ah, okay. So we have to go all the way to the village, but we can do it.
I'm here. Okay. Not a whole lot to find so far. Holder of the laws. Come on, Bastila. You're holding up the group. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Let's see if the family insignia is there. Yes, there it is. This belongs to Jarek. How did you get it? I found Jarek's bolt casing on Roror's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jarek helped in Roror's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarek brought here. And I hope he can explain this. I really do. Jarek, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Warwill has a bond with Roror. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? Not quite, Anstara, not quite. Is there no alternative to death as punishment?
If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it.
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? I killed Roar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why? Roar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You need only know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Warwill, I'm sorry. Jarek, I won't let you do this. Roar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar! Please, don't tell them anything. Roar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. If that's what you want. I do. I will take his shame with me. The Roar in their memory is a far better one than the Roar I killed. Then let Jarek die. He murdered Roar. It's a fact. And so he shall. Jarek, you will be taken from us and cast into shadow. Your hunt ends.
There was pain no matter how this ended. Perhaps this is for the best.
And though we abandon you, may Baka lead you through your shame. I wish you had not seen us at our worst. A murder with no reason. It's unsettling. I'm not sure if that actually was the best way to go. Is anything going on? A few details to work out following Jarek's death, but nothing that needs concern you. Okay. Oh, wow. I did gain dark side points? What? Not a lot by the looks of it, but that shift kinda... That's a little concerning. True, Anstara. It was created for the game, Crystal Dragon. Let's get better healing. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind for next time that I play this. There is the whole, you know, Jedi penchant for going with truth as a certain point of view, though. It is true that the guy murdered the other one. There were no actual lies. don't know, it's kind of an interesting choice you have to make there. Okay, let's see what kind of surprise is waiting for us down there this time. Now we have partial audio loss. That's fun. It's kind of a shame, because she used to be one of my favorite planets in this. It's a little sad that it's kind of broken. I mean, it could be a lot worse. At least it's not actual obstacles to progress. I can deal with a little bit of partial audio loss every once in a while. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before. Okay, yes, get us past the field. That sounds better. You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. Who was I looking for again? Wait, I thought we did take out the Mandalorians. I'm pretty sure we already took out the Mandalorians. What the heck? My backpack, I normally keep my laptop in, is laying next to me on the couch open, and my aunt's little dog just jumped up onto the couch, crawled into the backpack, and lay down inside it. Nice. Weird squeaky sounding wildlife? Yes, that's true.
The Force.
Yeah, I like this upgraded healing ability. Ah. No, never mind. I thought maybe that was an already dead talk that I could get a, whatchamacallit from. One of the thingies that we need. It's a technical term. Did I miss something down here, maybe? Ritual marker. Okay, we already did this bit. That's it? Nothing else? Remains. Viper Kinrath body. I wonder what happens if you put it up again. We've already killed the beast, so in theory it should not appear. I wonder if it'll even let me put the body up. I don't think the vine is interactable anymore, so probably not. No, okay. Nothing else in there. They're really not leaving it to chance. They just litter them all over, don't they? Make sure you manage to find one. This is roughly where we had taken care of the Mandalorians. So I wonder, if we disarm again, will they show up again?
What?
Hello, Mandalorians. Quite tired from having to stay up a lot longer than I'm used to earlier without laying down, so I think I'm going to go lay down and try to get some rest now. Take care and have a great stream and rest of your night. Thank you so much, CD. It was good having you here. I will catch you again soon. I hope you get some good rest. There's the star map. I guess I'll just run around unarmed and we'll see what happens. Okay. Nothing we can do there. Nope, no swoop battle. Not that I can recall. Certainly not on Kashyyyk. Ah. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
For Mandalore! Never too old for
Mandalorian Ripper swoop. Oh, there. Okay, so he had the signal device. Maybe now we can do something with those bikes. Ah, just duplicates. Okay. Replace the signal device and activate it. Aha!
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Okay then. Oh, crap. I probably should have saved before this, in retrospect.
Let's make
Damn it! I'm surprised the two regular Mandalorians managed to take us out when we were able to down the commander. That sucks. At least I know how to summon them. Would just run around without weapons for a little while. Although we did have all those Viper Kinraths we had to deal with too. That's okay, they're not really important. Let's just ditch these.
What?
Oh, right. Okay, we're not even in the Shadowlands at this point. We're still in the upper part of the forest floor. Wow, great. Okay. I lost more progress than I thought. Not that there was anything to actually get progress on here. Oh, wait a minute, that's not true. There was looting to be done. Damn it. Okay. We have to do it. There's just no choice. You cannot skip looting. It's just not done. Oh, wait, did we already get this? We might have already done it. I have to verify. Okay, no, we already did it. Good, so we can just go. Good, they're able to keep up. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you.
Here we are again. Shall I bypass the field so we may pass?
Yes.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Okay, I'm going to save again because we don't want to have to do that all over again. I'm also going to take my break. This is going to be a slightly longer break than normal because I have to get some food to last me the rest of the night. So I'm going to do that, and then my next break will also, like the next one after this, will also be slightly longer because that'll be the break where I go and make tea. So slightly longer, maybe about 10 minutes instead of 5 or thereabouts. So if you need to get some stuff, get some food or a drink, move around, do something, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here as fast as I can.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Fine. Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. And maybe... Oh my god. You okay, sir?
There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently.
That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait.
That worked better than I thought.
don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My life warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Let's go for it. Oh.
Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. The droid engages its patrol mode and moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. Good job. I guess I don't need to worry about the data spikes then.
10-4.
Can I get some help?
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there.
Gotcha!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god.
We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffis.
The Grand Moffis, I love it.
That's right, it's called the Grand Moffis. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving!
Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk? Okay, that didn't take quite as long as I thought. I'm back. Okay, there's the Wookiee guy. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, so we want to stick to the left, more or less. That's probably where we get our first encounter here. Yep, there we go. Okay, yes, that's the one. And then we want blue. Bastila has the double-bladed yellow. And Jolee, we made his lightsaber purple. There we go. Let's save again so we don't have to redo that too. Swoop bite signal device. Excellent. We'll take those. We'll take those. And we'll take that. And just for good measure, I'm going to save yet again, because now we've done the looting too. Let's heal before we do this, actually. Okay, we are going to focus our attacks on the underling Mandalorians instead of on the leader dude. There we go. And no, Jolee, you want to focus on him. No, stop fighting the leader. Jolie, that goes for you too. What the heck? Damn it. Nope. No, Jolie. Damn it. Well, we got pretty close that time. I think with a little better preparation, we might be able to do that. Apparently, I have to keep a real tight rein on what these guys are up to. Oh, great. Viper Kinrath now.
Let's see what you got.
Now, where the heck did that come from? I didn't think there were any this close. That's interesting. I think I'll just save over the one I saved over last time. Because we haven't really done anything except kill an extra Viper Kinrath and heal up a little bit. Let me see. Just got Force Armor, Burst of Speed. Let's do Night Valor. See if that's enough to do it.
You have interrupted our...
Okay, now we need to focus on these guys. So we're going to go here. Bastila, you are also going to go here. And Jolie, not the leader, we're going to go here.
Get it.
Now that must have...
No! Stop attacking the frickin' leader. The other guy's almost down. Bastila, you're still attacking the leader too. No, actually, you're still on target. You're good. You're good. No, no. There.
Never heard.
I absolutely refuse to attack anyone but the leader, don't I? Damn it, Jolie! Now we can fight the commander. There we are. Mandalorian helmet, Ripper, armor reinforcement, grenades, nerve amplifier belt, and battle armor. Very nice. Only 2 bits of loot? I'm so disappointed. Another one? Are you kidding me? You guys have much too big a wandering range. You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice, the forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you are an outsider and not to be truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is the symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Okay. This is a little bit of a backhanded compliment, but I'll take it. Out of the way. Astala! Don't run off alone. About time you got here, Jolie. Nothing here? Okay. Now, the reason we came here was for the Teresian ale ingredient. Still haven't managed to find a way to get that. Unless maybe... there has to be a vendor on this planet somewhere, right? Maybe I can just buy it. Imagine that, coming all the way to the Shadowlands, going as far as you can go, to find an ingredient that you actually can't harvest, you have to buy. That'd be fun. There's our star map. I'm gonna guess that that's probably it. No, I can't automatically go back to the ship either. We're gonna have to run back. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Nope, this way. That way lies Jolie's place. Now, I wonder once we're above the forest floor, if we're back on the walkway, can we just go back to the ship? Because that would be super convenient. So, anyone got any really good plans for the weekend? Or even any average plans? Any plans in general? Back that way. We just need to run. Yeah, the only problem with the whole vendor idea is I don't remember running into any vendors in the city. We'll give it a try, though. Maybe I missed something. Actually, there's supposed to be a vendor at the landing platform, isn't there? We can always put Griff's mission on hold if we have to. Bastila! Oh god, yes. Where are you? Yes? Come on. This burst of speed has lasted quite a while. can switch party members at least.
What can I do?
Interface visor and a couple of med packs.
What?
Not bad. It will be a long time before we allow ourselves to be as weak as Jundar made us. Your presence is tolerated because of how you helped us, outsider. Granny T. Fierce, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Now that we've got T3, we should probably go visit that supply station. Hope all's well, Granny. Hope you're doing good. It'd be funny if this was another example of Kashyyyk being bugged out, that my speed boost is basically permanent. At least this one is a positive.
I'm here.
Identification recognized, access granted, select needed supplies from resource containers, station setting down until restock. Not bad, okay. Been in the hospital. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're doing better. I hope you recover swiftly and fully. And the Wi-Fi sucked. I would expect no less, unfortunately, yeah. That's about what I would expect. Right, well, shoot, how do we get to the village? Treated and stronger, that's good news. That's very good news. I'm glad you got the help you needed. Can't be right. It is right. Oh, okay. Tainted by outsider greed. How do I... Now the downside of this speed boost makes itself apparent. His wrath will make us strong. Freyr is returned to us. The madness of Jindar will be undone. It is a great day, and I'm told it is because of you, Hilera. What can I do for you? I'm glad I could help. And we are glad you did. Thank you. We will be strong again. Okay. Could you direct me to the nearest shop?
How can I help? About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
Are you going to give the holocron to her?
Do you think I should?
Do you need it more than she does?
I would like to keep something to remember Father as much as she would. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I should be able to let go of this, but I can't. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going.
Okay. Obviously, there must be a store inside the chieftain's hut. Much is happening, but I can spare a moment. Our fight against the slavers will be a long one. I saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. Yes, I remember seeing it during my exile. It wouldn't do much for me. I imagine it's some Zerka cast-off. It's older than the forest. It created the trees. You were saying nonsense. I'm not sure why you have made this jest, but I would ask that you stop. These are difficult times. I don't want you threatening our traditions while I'm trying to unite my people under them. I will investigate your claims at a more appropriate time. Until then, don't speak of this again. I am surprised that such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. Yes, Baka's sword. It promises a great future for my people in my son's hands. Okay. Still no shops. I do not like that you have seen us at our worst. Jarek has lost his honor to an outsider. Okay, what was this place again? Okay. Not a single merchant to be found. I'm at a bit of a loss as to how we get the thing that we need done. Let's go to a different planet so that we can finally be rid of this extra speed. I like moving so quickly, but... Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a second. Excuse me. Warwill's home. Wasn't there another Wookiee here a moment ago? Okay, well. It'll be nice to be rid of the speed effect. It's nice running around so quickly, but man, it's kind of hard on the eyes. Come along, Pokey. There you go. I'm still moving quick. Oh god. Okay, well. Where to next? We could try... Could try Manaan. Or Korriban. Let's go back to Dantooine first. I want to talk to the Jedi Council and see what they think of our progress so far. We've managed to find 2 star maps so far. Not this. Damn it. I could really do without this part of the game. Wonder if it'll let me save. Nope. Where are you? Gotcha. There we are. Okay, now I'm going to save. I'm also going to take a break. This is where I go and make some tea. So if you guys will bear with me, I will be slightly longer than usual. Maybe about 6 or 7 minutes. Not terribly long, but I do need time for the water to boil and all. So let me just get this saved, and then we'll go see what's going on with the council. Maybe check in with some of the vendors, and I'll meet you back here in a few. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there.
The time has come. Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
No, not 67. Order 66. Execute Order 66. Yay!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't believe I killed it. I haven't had Prime Rambit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys! The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god, I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve it.
What is this? She's ignoring it. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous?
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. No explosions up. Wow. Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops. The kitchen.
Want food? Come here, dearie.
Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my god, the timing.
Where did it come from?
And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Miss Theos.
Let's go for it. Oh. I didn't think that was gonna work. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you.
We're going to be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god.
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
Watch out!
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Bluefire, how's it going? All right. So we just arrived back on Dantooine. We're still stuck with perpetual speed, which sounds great, except for the visual effect that accompanies it. Alright, let's go with Bastila. And, oh, you know what? We should bring Jolee. He probably hasn't seen the council in many a year.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatrus?
Jolee? Jolee Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Care to introduce your friend, Jolee?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manaan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Melora is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunry would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
We'll check into it when we're on Manaan next. It's kind of sounding like that's becoming our next priority location to visit.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Elora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Alright, that's interesting. I don't remember that from last time I played, but then, yeah, that was decades ago, so you never know. Let's see here. Maybe, I wonder, if I use night speed in a non-bugged area, will that trigger it to wear off when it's actually supposed to?
Shen Matale and Raheja Sandral have fled their feuding families and asked for sanctuary here in the Enclave. The Council has granted this request. I have heard that it was by your actions that they managed to escape, and I must congratulate you for avoiding a potentially dangerous situation.
Thank you.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
You must not fail in your mission. Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope.
But beware that dark side. Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
So no pressure.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable, but I do not want to overwhelm you with the long history of the Jedi Order. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. Revan's... May the
Yes?
Now what happens if we get him to talk to some of them?
You must not fail in your mission, young. You and...
Okay.
Yes?
Absolutely nothing.
I'm
That's
here.
a little underwhelming. What I really need are more lightsaber crystals. Oh, hey, the speed wore off. That's amazing. I can actually see where I'm going. I just came to tell you that I've killed the Terentatek. Then the galaxy is a better place for it. Every one of these creatures is an abomination that must be exterminated. You have done well, Padawan. But do not let your success blind you to the dangers of these monsters. A Jedi must never become complacent when facing one of the Terentatek, as you well know. Okay. Alright, let's see what he's got. Oh, we have a fair number of credits now. Stealth +8, stealth field reinforcement, nice. Infiltrator gloves. Calrissian's utility belt. I'm not so rich that I want to spend a lot of money there. Okay. Yeah, so he's only got basic droid stuff. Alright, well, that was fun, but I guess we're about done here. Even though he has joined your group, Jolee remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you.
Got something on your mind?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
Welcome back, Grogu. How you doing?
Boy, Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me. If you don't want to answer the question, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a panther.
Is this a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vix was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Swirling force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am?
That always ends well.
He's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
And what does that have to do with you coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
I like Jolee. He's a great character. Mostly well, that's definitely better than mostly poor. I'm glad to hear that, Grogu. Hopefully it'll be fully well before long. We should probably talk to a few of the other characters in here, like maybe... It's been a long time since we talked about anything with Zalbar. Or Canderous, actually.
Yeah, what do you want?
Wondering if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our Basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight. I want a Basilisk War Droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
That's a hell of a story. I really like that one.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what we've got going on over this way. Zaalbar. Have anything more to say about yourself, Zaalbar? You have seen more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I am grateful for that. It will be a while before I know what my role will be in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take Baka's sword? I'm not really sure I know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then? We'll see. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do, and I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcomed back. Okay, so not a whole lot going on with him.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your... Oh, actually, are you doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Can't hurt. If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Alright, who else do we need to speak with? It's been a bit since we talked to Carth. Maybe we should try getting him to open up. Come on. Nope.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know if anything can be done about all these Gizka?
I'm not really sure. You can figure it out on your own, can't you? Yes, what's on your mind? I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems to be more personal than that is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I? I do, if that's all right with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them, and I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. A little bit like you in that respect. Never talked her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, that's the story, for what it's worth.
That name sounds very familiar.
I've never talked about it before to anyone. Suppose it's time I finally did.
We're starting to get him to actually open up. Alright, kinda sounds like it might be time. We need to go to Manaan. I don't remember Manaan. This is gonna be interesting. Probably not, Ansara, unless something happens accidentally. Oh, is it flashback time already? Okay. That was not much of a vision. Well, it certainly looks like a nice enough planet so far. I still don't remember it. You felt it, yes? Another vision?
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. Now for this one, I think we're going to want her, and we're probably going to go with Jolee again since he's got some personal stake in what goes on this planet. Okay, so we have a fairly standard but nice looking hangar. Let's see if there's any lootables around. I want to look down.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never actually did say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more about what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can be all bad.
Would that be Nomi Sunriser, I wonder? Or Rider?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So, you're along as some kind of observer.
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Alright, fine. Wow. Okay. Nomi Sunrider, nice. That's a tie-in to the Tales of the Old Republic comic series. The original graphic novels. Paints a very different idea of what the Republic looked like back then. And they didn't actually call the Jedi Jedi, it was Jedi.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws, You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Can we kill him, please?
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Okay, what is this Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen any... Oh, no, we probably shouldn't ask that.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that?
No
Have a
problem.
pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Sounds easy. I have no idea what he just said. Can't go that way. Just occurred to me, we never actually got the star map that was on Tatooine, so we're gonna have to go back there again as well at some point. Probably the Konami code? Yeah, I expect so. That sounds about right. Greetings, human, and welcome to the Otto City Visitors Provisional Stand. We are here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manaan. We carry all manner of foods and provisions and have contacts with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. Let's see what you got. Oh, he does have a nice supply, doesn't he? Okay, so he's basically all your consumables. Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Off-Worlder, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do, though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why would you want to buy animals? I have some Gizka if you're interested. Gizka, you speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you are in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? I suppose having a few of the creatures would be of no harm. We have experience handling them now, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. Then I will take them off your hands. Deal. I want those things off my ship as soon as possible. Very well. It is a pleasure doing business with you. I will have my people show up to remove your Gizka as soon as possible. Thank you very much. For an off-worlder, interacting with you has been most pleasant. Look at that. We didn't have to poison them. Leaving Auto City security zone. Cameras deactivated. Oh, that's a fancy looking ship. West. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, well, I guess we're going that way. Jolan Afet. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolan. I'm a traveling Pazak player. Nope. No, thank you.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
No promises. Welcome to Manaan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules regarding governing the activities of off-worlders. What are the rules exactly? The single most important law on Manaan is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manaan, we maintain a careful neutrality and react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything? Don't be foolish, human. Of course we have laws against murder, theft, and other crimes, but those laws are hardly different than those of any other planet. Manaan's neutrality is closely linked with our Kolto production, which is why I made a special mention of the laws regarding smuggling and keeping the peace. There is a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manaan, or you will not be permitted into Auto City. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Okay. The gates of Auto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. Alright. Traveler. You know, this area out here, for some reason, it gives me big-time Nexus vibes from Mass Effect Andromeda. I cannot sell you Kolto unless you show me your purchase permit. Where can I get a purchase permit? One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the Auto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined Kolto by the handful, we sell it by the ton. Go to a store if you wish to purchase Kolto for personal use. Okay, fine. A bit snippy.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left caching?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunray. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunray has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunray isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunray now?
Sunray's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunray. Somehow.
Should be easy enough. Legal entanglements like this are always really simple to get by.
Do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay, fair enough.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I am aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail, but since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. The court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manaan. It is my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunray. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manan legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunray versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts of this case. Excuse me. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sunray was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Ilana Huros. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Ilasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunray or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunray. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add "good luck" as my final missive. Okay then. Nilco. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Greetings, human. My name is Nilco Boas. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Otto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? It's truly a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There is a task I would ask, human, Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions and I will pay you 500 credits.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries, find where they are going, find why they do not return. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests. And those of the Selkath, of course. Okay. Traveler Gonto Yas.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Nope.
I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
Then you're gonna be disappointed.
So clear out already.
You got it. Okay, so this is a big-time mercenary hangout.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way, not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ajani. Or anything else you want?
What do you have against the Ajani and the Iridorians?
Nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing into battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Do you know about the murder of Ilasa?
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic Embassy. So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Wow. Okay. Alright guys, looks like it's time for me to take another break. We're back into just regular breaks again, so about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts, and then we'll pick up and resume our exploration of Manaan and see if we can get somewhere with this new murder mystery, which I'm pretty excited to tackle. So I'll meet you back here in a few. I think I got him. Oh my god. I did.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through.
Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. We ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Forgot about these guys, too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow.
Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hi. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie?
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. Oh, that's true, Aaron. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment 'cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark 'cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment, I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time now. My time. What's up, New York?
Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Greetings, human. My name is Shayless. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is this true? The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Thank you, Haggis. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood, the youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human. Something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate those disappearances? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the Off-Worlders in the Mercenary Enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Finished up some important things for work, and I may actually have a quiet weekend. That's awesome, Haggis. I hope you do get to have a bit of a break.
Within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Wow, rude. So what kind of stuff do you plan on doing this weekend? I hope everyone has some good plans for the weekend. Myself, it's going to be mostly, I guess, kind of planning out the remainder of the month for the stream. And, of course, streaming.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace.
They're so friendly.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. It's what brings you to Manaan.
Oh, there's swoop racing here. I'm investigating the recent murder.
I hope the Selkath fry that Sunry for what he did. The last was a real looker. And nobody kills a Sith and gets away with it.
But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
We Sith are interested in lots of stuff. You'd be smart to keep your nose out of Sith business.
But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Oh, I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against me. Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me?
Sure,
Barkeep,
lightsaber
I
first.
sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkath people.
Wow. Over the weekend, I'm on call, so nothing interesting planned. Probably find something interesting to have for Sunday dinner and learn how to cook it on Saturday. That sounds like a plan to me. That sounds pretty good. Alright, where do we need to go? Oh, there's this area here. Ah, the prison. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. I literally just found the door locked. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make the request with the warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Cellcast already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Elasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Elasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But
Just what I was
let's look at
thinking.
the facts they've given. Elasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay, then. Let's see. That's all I really need to do for now. I don't want to talk to the warden just yet. We need to find this hotel. Really, guys? Come on.
I'm here.
So, any idea, Haggis, what you might consider trying to, learn to cook for Sunday? I hesitate to bring out food because I'm a little
Jolie,
restricted right
May I
now.
have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Of course, Malik isn't evil, he's just misunderstood.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Jolie's pretty awesome. Leaning towards... I don't know how to pronounce that. Filipino pork stew. That sounds delicious. That I understand entirely. Oh, wait. That's back the way we just came. Oh, right. We're back on the Nexus again. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Docking Bay, Port Official, East Central. That probably sounds like where we need to go next. Pork stew sounds kind of amazing, and that would actually fit within my dietary restrictions too, depending on what goes in it.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malik turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malik's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malik could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Mostly veggies and some pork sausage. Yeah, that sounds really good. Ooh. Yeah, please.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay. But since you're a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
I like this guy. Mostly in Tagalong, but his presentation is so good you don't need the audio. That's really cool. I've heard from several customers. Okay, I admire you for accepting this position. I have no doubt Sunry has been framed by the Sith. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? I would be happy to help. This is a good guy. Do you know about the Sunry case? Unfortunately, I cannot offer any great insight into this matter. I suggest you investigate the murder scene or perhaps talk to the other residents of the hotel where the crime occurred. Okay, let's see. Mostly looks like exactly the same stuff we've seen before. Zabrak battle cannon. Wow. Strength gauntlets. Advanced stun ray. Guess I could pick that up for T3. Republic Embassy. Let's see what we've got over here. Roland Wan.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race. I'm gonna break my habit of not talking about it to most people. Maybe we'll be okay talking about it with this guy.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something.
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Well, it's convenient then that I have to go there anyway. How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Decrypting the passcard also sounds good. We have someone who can help with that.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a passcard to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Interrogation.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Well, that was a pretty fruitful conversation. Damn, I was expecting just, you know... Sorry, I don't really know anything about that. Ask somebody else.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is
Damn.
our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Word travels real fast in this place. What kind of holes?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Let's make sure that we can actually swap out characters here.
I'm here.
Oh, actually, I have a thing for you. There we go, advanced stun ray. Decrypt Sith passcode. Oh, we actually have to do this manually as a puzzle. Terminal sequence 1, 2, 7, 11, 16. Oh shoot, that's like the Fibonacci sequence or something, isn't it? Or it's not primes. 2 and 4 and 16 are not primes. Oh, hang on. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, 4 plus 3 is 7, 7 plus 4 is 11, 11 plus 5 is 16, and 16 plus 6 is 22. Subtractive matrix. That's okay, Anstara. I had already seen it. This one I'm not so sure about. I will welcome help on this. Honestly, I'm kind of exhausted. I'm not entirely certain I'm going to make it until 4 a.m. tonight. So if you guys want to help with this, my tired brain would appreciate it. So we've got 21, 18, that's a difference of 3, 18 and 16 is a difference of 2, then a difference of 1, then 0, and then it reverses, so 16. I'm guessing then minus 1, minus 0, minus 1, minus 2 would be so blah, 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 18. Okay. Oh, yeah. Multiplicative matrix. 1 times 1 is 1. Oh, you're kidding me. This is easy. Terminating, what? Oh, I guess I got it. Okay. 2. Exponential. I welcome help on this one. Proceeds to figure it out on his own. I don't think of myself as being good at math, but there is actually evidence that I might be a lot better at it than I think I am most of the time. This one I'm not so sure about. I don't like this one, but I think I got it. I can... This one's bothering me because... I'm spacing on what 32 is exponentially, but 9 times 9 is 81. 8 times 8 is 64. 5 times 5 is 25. I guess 32 times 32 is the... Or, 32 must be 6. So 16985. So it's alternating odds and evens. This one's weird, I don't know. Because you're right, 32 is not 6 times 6, that would be 36. 32 just seems completely out of place. I don't understand that, but apparently that was correct. Logarithmic matrix. I don't even remember what a logarithm is. Sequence pairs. 10 minus 83 minus... Oh, Jesus. What the hell? No, I'm pretty sure that's not minus either, or it might be minus, but I think the sequence pairs are the 1 and the 0 and the 8 and the 3. I don't think that's 10 minus 83. I think you're supposed to actually do something with the 1 and the 0 and the 8 and the 3 and the 32 and the 5. We're supposed to pair the 128 with something. It's the other number in that sequence. So 0, 3, 5. I would guess 7. I haven't the faintest clue on Stara. I'm not sure I ever even learned logarithmics. So it is 7? Failure. We got one of them wrong. That's annoying. It doesn't tell you you got something wrong until later. Yeah, it's got to be the exponent one. We did 9 last time. Let's try... We'll try 6. We'll just do all of them. We'll brute force it until it works. Oh, that was easy. Thank you for your help, guys. I don't know why that was 6, but it made some vague sense in my head. Yeah.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Not right now.
No problem. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
I think I would like to save the game. I was told there would be no math. Exactly. I'm feeling vaguely betrayed by the game right now.
You're back. Do you... Let's get it started.
The prisoner looks dazed. He has been injected with a dose of truth serum by the Republic officer. It's up to you to try to persuade him to talk with you now. Interrogate him.
Boy, what do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
I don't want to talk, or I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
Please. Please don't hurt me. What do you want?
Maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
No, never.
Damn! He blanked out.
What do you want? You're not.
We're the only ones who can take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you with this.
Never. Ha. Please.
We know about your companion.
What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No, never.
Damn! He blanked out.
We know about your companion.
What companion?
The gutless Sith.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Of course, they would never believe.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
And so it's not automatic. It's not based on a pure threshold. There's some randomness to it.
You're not. Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
I'm just trying to rack up successes here.
Damn!
Ah.
You're not. Ha! Please.
The Sith will never.
Never.
No. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Sorry if I'm going quickly on this. As we learn more answers, I'm trying to get a sense of which ones are succeedable more easily.
Yes, it could be so much easier.
We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
Talk or something may happen to her.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Okay. That seems like it was a little too easy, but I'll take it. Restricted access. It's been a pretty good night so far, Mad. I'm kind of exhausted, but that has nothing really to do with stream. I kind of knew it was going to be a tiring day. I was pretty tired last night as well. I hope you're doing well. Ah, the Visitor's Hotel. Now that we've got that sorted out, let's save again.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You could testify it happened after he left.
No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison.
Doing well tonight, went out and ate on a porch, enjoying the sunny if cool night. Nice, Matt.
What do you want to know?
By the way, guys, I don't know if any of you have noticed, but if you click on the Channel Point Redemptions button, you'll find that I've got community challenges running. They're not really challenges as such. I'm using them as kind of a way to gauge interest in what people would like to see me play in the future. So you can put in a maximum of 2,000 channel points per day to kind of vote or register interest in various games. Right now I've got 3 of them running. I can only have 3 running at any one time. But I've got Space Quest 1, I've got Danganronpa, and I've got Quest for Glory 1 as my current ones that I'm investigating. So I don't know if you guys want to put any points up for that. It looks like Space Quest is a very popular choice. So I'm actually kind of excited about that because that's one of my favorite game series ever. But just so that you guys are aware. Oh, you love Quest for Glory. Nice, Agus. I do as well. I love King's Quest, I love Quest for Glory, and I love Space Quest. Those are my 3 favorite Sierra series. Plus, there's also the Laura Bow games, the Colonel's Bequest and the Dagger of Amon-Ra. But they're not part of the current set of challenges. Yet. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who were the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Max contribution per stream. Interesting indeed, Tagarung. So if I lose internet connection for 5 minutes again tonight, you might have another chance to put points in.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
On it. Damn.
Excuse me, guys. You here with Zelkath? You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows. I have questions about the murder of Alasa. Glupor tell everything to Zelkath. You not know? Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder, everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were you at the hotel? Glupor staying at hotel. Glupor not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Glupor to live at, but Glupor save for weeks and have enough to stay here for a few days. Using Glupor's chance to live better for a while. What did you see? Not see murder, oh no. Glupor did see Republic guy, the cripple Sunry, his name, Glupor thinks. Glupor sees Sunry running away from scene of crime. Glupor see nothing else at all, especially not in Sith Lady's room. What about Elasa's room? Glupor just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? How you know someone paid Glupor? Well, Sith man came up to Glupor after murder before Selkath arrived. He say he give Glupor good money if Glupor put metal into Sith's hands. Glupor good, Glupor plant evidence and leave no trace, but Glupor not realize Sith man anyway. Not recognize Sith man anyway. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to Selkath, so no bother to tell them. Well, that and the Sith man say he killed Glupor if Glupor speaks. Oh, no. Glupor think he can't talk more right now. Glupor feels the need to lie down. Maybe just stay here. Do you know about the Selkath youths who've gone missing? Locked in this room for days, rather poor insight to think he knows something. Alright, fine.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too?
Yes.
I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
You mean Sunray was having a relationship with Elasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
So, let me get this straight. A dark Jedi Sith lady was brutally murdered by a crippled old Republic man who can barely hobble around. And the evidence linking him to the crime was planted, and we're supposed to accept that this is, you know, a clear-cut case of murder. Uh-huh. Thank you, sir. That was most helpful. Guys, could you maybe...
What can I do?
Get out of the way.
Yes?
What?
No. No, no, oh, no, no, God, no.
Yes?
No.
And you need?
Nope. Wrong way.
What?
No, Jolie. Thank you. Wow. The trouble you have trying to get through doors in this game. To be fair, Vader force-choked a guy through a view screen. Yes, but the war hero crippled Republic guy that's supposed to have murdered her is no Jedi. He has no force abilities. Glupor the Rodian. Glupor confessed that the Sith made him plant the metal as evidence against Sunry after the murder occurred. It would seem that the Sith are indeed trying to point blame at Sunry. Elora professes Sunry's innocence. She claims that this is some sort of frame-up by someone who wants to get revenge on him. Sunry was an old war hero against the Sith, so they might harbor him ill. You have heard rumors that Sunry may have been cheating on his wife. Perhaps you should ask Elora about this. Ignis is the proprietor of the hotel that the murder of Elassa occurred at. He told you that he heard the blaster shot go off, then saw Sunry hobbling away from the scene of the crime. Sunry claims that he's been set up by someone to take the fall for Elassa's murder. He claims that he was secretly trying to turn her into a double agent for the Republic, and that the Sith most likely killed her as a result of that. Firith told you he once brushed up against Elassa and her cloak fell open to reveal that she was carrying a lightsaber, the mark of a Jedi. It would seem that Elassa may have been a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. So it looks like we're going back to talk to Sunry's wife at this point.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
I'd love to know your motives in particular, sir. I appreciate the suggestion, but why?
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Wait, what do you mean I have not? Oh, right, we got the data card data. We haven't gotten into the base yet.
Time is a critical factor. We cannot allow the Sith to decode that data recording, or our operations on Manan would be compromised.
Like I said, tired. Okay, fine. He's not going to talk to us until we do the thing. You, soldier.
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. You, tech dude. What's up?
Hey, great! You sliced the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Okay. I don't suppose you know anything.
Good job in getting the passcode out of him. I was sure he couldn't be broken.
Nope. Okay. Let's save and try to get into the high security room. I'm sure they won't mind.
On it. Damn.
Republic security clearance is required to enter. Okay, that kind of looks like we're not going to be able to just hack our way in, even with T3. What do we have here? East Courtyard. We don't want to go there yet. Guys, you're like a wall. My God.
Kakun!
A human? There are Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? That's a rather strange greeting. Answers? What are you talking about? These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion, people are lost. They want guidance, direction, they have questions, and they want answers. That is why I am here. I too seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. The answer is 42, sir. Who are you? A name? There is power in names, yet in the end a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? My name is Hilera. Hilera, now we know something about each other, but really we still know nothing. What do you want with me, human? Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. Seni Vec, this name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That is very strange. Obviously there must be some mistake, or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Seni Vec told you to bring your companions and come speak with me. He gave me this datapad. It mentions the Genoharadan. Genoharadan? That word means nothing to me. If you want to speak like a fool, you should at least have the sense not to do it in front of others. I believe we should end this discussion before you embarrass yourself further in front of your friends. Now, I remember, it did specifically say, come alone or not at all. So we would have to dismiss our companions and talk to him again. If I've learned anything from Greedo's race, you should shoot him first. You return. Was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? Seni did not think you would come, but I knew better, Hilera. It is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Genoharadan, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Genoharadan's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know that we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Genoharadan. Do you understand, Hilera? I believe you speak the truth, Hilera, but remember this. If you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the Genoharadan. They never see us, never know we are there. They do not even know we exist. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known to only a handful throughout the galaxy. Excellent, Hilera. We have high hopes for you within the guild, if you prove yourself worthy. Listen closely and I will give you a first glimpse into our secret world. We Genoharadan are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years, we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on very rare occasions when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is right. What does this have to do with me? By killing Calo Nord, you have shown you have great potential. The Genoharadan could use someone like you if you are willing, and your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. How will killing innocent people help the Republic? Innocent people? Our victims are far from innocent, and the Genoharadan will only accept a contract if the target's death suits our greater goals. goals that often match those of the Republic. The Geno Haradan have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. And, of course, there is the simplest reason of all. The Geno Haradan reward their agents very, very well. I've never encountered this before, I don't think. What do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Geno Haradan is not a simple process. To begin, we need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you are ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss Geno Haradan business. Killing Kalo Nord was an impressive display of your skills, but there is more to the Geno Haradan than mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. You must be able to find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. I understand. Who's my target? Oh, was this DLC content? Interesting, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That would be expansion content. This game never had DLC. DLC did not exist. We will begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets, a Grand Slaver named Zulan Centaur, or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. You're kidding? Got it. How you doing, Mr. Soggy Ramen? Tell me about Zulan Centaur. Zulan was a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. He will probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. The Geno Haradan want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulan on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. His landspeeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulan rarely strays far from his speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. You should look for him there. Tell me about Lorgal. Lorgal is a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manaan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial, and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We do not want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant, but you must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgal, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, the Geno Haradan will be satisfied. Remember, tell no one about this. If there are others with you when you confront Zulan or Lorgal, make it seem as if you are acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Geno Haradan. That is all for now. Return to me when either Lorgal or Zulan is dead, and I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You will be suitably rewarded for each. That's interesting. I don't remember this at all. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Soggy Ramen. You've been instructed to kill a Rhodian named Lorgal. He is currently being held as a prisoner in the Republic base on Manaan. Hulas has told you to make it look like an accident. You've been instructed to kill a Grand Slaver named Zulan Centaur. You should look for him on Dantooine near the noble estates. Zulan will probably be near his landspeeder. Of course, you can mention this to no one, not that they would believe you anyway. Hulas has revealed that the Geno Haradan are a secret society of bounty hunters and assassins that have existed for 20,000 years. Hulas has offered to let you join the mysterious group if you can prove yourself worthy. You should speak to him when you are ready to begin your initiation into the guild. For the explosions? What do you mean? Alright, let's go talk to Elora again. Nope, not here. You must have come in before they explained that. They want to preserve the Republic themselves because it's the perfect cover for their organization. So they're trying to keep the Republic itself safe.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Your husband might not be so innocent, Elora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. A man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this. I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. I started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
Well, we know at least that he didn't do that because, I mean, she's a dark Jedi. Even if he had wanted to kill her in cold blood, there's no possible way he could have.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Enjoy your lurk, Mr. Soggy Roman. This is getting pretty interesting. I like this. Let's go back and talk to Sunry about our recent revelations here. Oh, that's not the right place, is it? Or is there a door? No. Okay. Where the heck is the jail? There we are.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. The role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Well, except for
Hey,
Tybog
Kendall Jack.
and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Candlejack, you might want to know to check the channel points stuff. If you click on the channel points stuff, I've got some community challenges up, but we're not really using them as challenges so much. It's a way for me to gauge interest in various games that I'm considering playing in the future. I've got 3 of them set up for Space Quest 1, Quest for Glory 1, and Danganronpa 1. So, just in case. The judges said you left after the shot was fired. Wait, are we not gonna ask about the whole affair situation?
Oh, okay. What else do you want to know?
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa.
Okay, at least we addressed
I
that.
wanted to break it off that night. Well, I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
It sounds like it might be time to go to the Sith embassy, but it's also time to take a break.
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay, I should really go take that break. So if you guys will bear with me, I'm going to go grab a little bit of food and move around some. So if you need to get up yourself and get something to eat, get a drink, grab a snack, use the facilities, whatever you got to do. This is a really good opportunity to do it. My breaks are usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so I'll meet you back here after that. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast,
where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Hey guys. Drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor! I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry. Now you dropped something.
Someone get a clip of that one.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oop. Okay, well.
No way! Firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
Gotcha!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell?
The air in here is too cold. Our ventilation.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see.
Hold on, Morland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. I think we're going to use the Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
Hey! Am I being attacked by chickens? That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. The 16-9. Okay, I'm back. Alright, now we have to explore until we discover the location of the Sith Embassy and how we get in. We have 3 options for getting in, all prepared and ready to use, so we'll just use whichever one conveniently comes up first. So how's everybody doing on this Friday night / really early Saturday morning by my time? Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, Anstara. Playing Oblivion, going through the arena, nice. Now, there was this shady Rodian over here. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. I just wanted to ask a few questions. I am not here to give you knowledge. Do business with me or leave. I trade and sell Bazak cards. Nope. Okay. Go away. Otto East. How's the arena going? Are you playing vanilla, or have you gone the greeny route and modded it up?
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
Wow. But it worked, though. So, hey, I'll take my 20 credits and do what I want with it. Traveler, Selkath. Modded it a bit, but not nearly as much as Greeny. That's fair. What kind of mods do you go for? Swoop registration. Okay. Xena! We found Xena. Wonder where Gabrielle is.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
I didn't talk to you, lady. Get off your high horse. Mostly graphic mods? That's fair. That tends to be the bulk of what I use as well. Yortal's Emporium. Are you here to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? Well, that really depends on what you've got. I had no cause to be so rude to you. The Sith make such trouble for me and business has been slow. But that is no excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please, let us start off on the right foot. Welcome to the used goods store of Yordle Ixlis. If there's anything I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. My stock is all second-hand and some of it has minor damage. But with the repairs I have done to them, my items are as good as new for a fraction of the price. He does seem to have some pretty decent stuff. Droid heavy plating type 3, that's pretty attractive. It's also kind of expensive, but he's got the advanced targeting computer. Wouldn't mind having that. Where was the heavy? Heavy type 3. There we go. Okay. He has no plating whatsoever? Wow.
What?
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
I have a fine piece right here, a little dented but still serviceable, and a real bargain at that price.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, Junkman. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
A couple of important mods to make leveling less annoying. Oh, that sounds interesting, Anstara. What do they do? Can't afford that. Actually, let's see what I can sell. Maybe I've got stuff I can sell. I can probably sell this. And those. Doubt I'll use the Zabrak combat suit. Mandalorian battle armor. Oh, I've got enough, actually.
What?
Okay, let's see what more we can sell. Normally in Oblivion, the game can be really mean, wasting stats, forcing you to grind specific skills each level to avoid only getting small stat increases, or wasting the stat increases if you do a bunch of different things in a level. It's actually quite complex and unforgiving when you dig into it, so I picked up a couple of quality of life mods to make the game more fun and not have to, for example, go, okay, this level I have to get 10 ranks of Blade and no Persuade, but 10 Mercantile and nothing else. Oh my god. That sounds horrific. Holy crap. Who designs a system like that? One of the two mods I have allows you to track your skill advances in a given level, sparing you having to write them down on a notepad on the side. The other one actually saves your stat increases if you don't pick them on level up, so you can pick them on subsequent level ups. It feels more natural. That is really good. That sounds really good. Echani Vibroblade. We are not selling lightsaber stuff. This item is worth more than 250 credits. Do you still wish to sell it? Fine, I'll keep it for now. You know what? We've got the assault rifles. Do I really need to keep the Rippers? Actually, yeah. They actually do look pretty good. I'll keep them. Race bond. Oh, this was our winnings from one of the swoop races. Issued by Model Hut, these bonds are honored throughout the galaxy. Each digital certificate can usually be redeemed for around 60 credits simply by selling them to any merchant or at any store. I assumed I actually got credits, not bonds. Wow. So that's 600 credits right there. It lets you just adventure and get skill ups how you like, and when you level, you can just pick the stats that will go up the most. You could say it makes the game easier, but what it really does is spare you the above-mentioned min-maxing and tedium. It sounds like it makes it a lot closer to what Skyrim does, only not exactly the same way that it does it. Gravity generator. Uses 10-10, damage none on hits, slowed 75% for 9 seconds, DC 15 to negate slow. Using this item consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after all available charges are consumed. Items that have charges do not stack in inventory. These devices allow a droid to create localized gravity swells, the reverse effect of a repulsor lift engine. This can seemingly increase the weight of an enemy, slowing their movement. You know, I'm starting to notice as we go through this game more and more. This is the first time I played it since the Mass Effect series comes out, and I can see a lot of things in the game visually and mechanically and all sorts of things that feel very much like precursors to things in the Mass Effect universe. Like this gravity generator, the way that I describe it feels an awful lot like biotics. And these Selkath fish aliens that we're dealing with on this particular planet, the design of them looks very, very Geth. They're like organic Geth. It's really weird and kind of cool. Shield disruptor. Oh, that's another charge one. Oh, the stun ray is also a charge. All of these are charged items. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Well, I think that's it for now. I'll save my credits for when we get to stores with more interesting contents. Sith war droid, huh?
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Ilasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I want to ask you some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
KOTOR definitely inspired a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yep, it did. Do you know about the Sunray case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else?
Why have the Sith taken such an interest in the Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
He seems a little short with us.
Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
I have this card.
I know you. Shouldn't you be... If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
That was easy. All
you
right.
There. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorize this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Wow. Okay. That's not so easy. I guess it's a good thing I've still got HK-47 with me. Okay, what do we got here? A nerve enhancement package. Echani foil. You don't even know what I was going to ask. Just chime in if you ever have any advice. Good talk. Okay, so no hacking the computers here, I guess. Let's go this way.
Master?
I'm here.
Boring conversation anyway. Yep. You said it. Sealed door, huh? Whoa. what do we got here? Water pump analysis. There's a reason they put this in the game, and it's gotta have something to do with making things easier or possible. So, let's have a look at this. Commander Hasek, in regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get it to the Selkath. Adjutant. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between the sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. Oh my god. Do they expect us to remember this? The meters by the flow control panel show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed lifeform detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. So, we definitely know they're up to something. I am shocked. Flow control room. Oh, hi. Crap. Wow. $3107. That looks like it's our most recent. That'll be right inside here, I'm sure.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I'm in danger.
Nice, Tagarong. I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date. Commander Gran.
Oh, okay, so I guess you just can't do anything about this.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification.
What?
Okay. Okay, have it your way. Damn, guys. Save a few for me. Now, can we switch out the party? No. What happens if we back... Oh, that's not backtracking. Excuse me, fellas. Thank you. I think we're going to take Bastila and maybe Juhani. Actually, no. What? Though the Sith embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we've been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff at the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Otto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manan. So I didn't get anything done there. I've been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. What have I been charged with? Initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Otto City. I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led to your arrest. It really is, Tagaron. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companion, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. Indeed, I find that unlikely, Off-Worlder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association with the Sith? I have no prior association. Indeed, since you have a pass card to their base, I can only assume you believe taking this route would lessen your sentence. Very well. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you are ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think I'd rather represent myself. While that is your right, I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all the necessary particulars of this case and Selkath law, Off-Worlder. You would do well to heed my advice. What do you guys think? He really seems to want to railroad this, which is going to get me in trouble. Or we represent ourselves and possibly get ourselves in trouble. I think this guy's just going to get you jailed. I shall leave your demise up to you. Save scum and try the embassy again? I might not be able to at this point, Tagaron. Not guilty. Let the record show that this trial is commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar, Josa, Nalshakan, Kota, and Dula. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith Embassy? I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. You believe that the Sith have had something to do with those disappearances. The Off-Worlder has probably been listening to Shaelis and his rumor-mongering. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicated? Why did the Republic have you enter the Sith Embassy? I was there for diplomatic negotiations. I am skeptical of this assertion, but it does seem in the character of the Sith to renege on their commitments. There have been many provocations before this. Their character is well known. Indeed, but that is not an issue for outsiders to hear. We will adjourn to debate your story and the charges brought against you. Let's see how this plays out. We can always reload later. The problem is, I have a feeling before the trial began, the autosave overwrote the autosave. So if I have to backtrack, I'm going to lose a bit more. We have reviewed your case and decided that there is not enough evidence. The provocations of the Sith are well known, and we will be issuing a memo of censure against them. Their embassy is considered off-limits to all Otto City's security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of Selkath law. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. It's a good thing I represented myself. Wow. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was actually pretty good. I think my my situation is much improved. Now, where are we? Let's also swap out my companions here. We're gonna go Bastila and Jolie, and we're gonna go pay those stinking Sith another visit. If I can... Wait. That's not right. There. If we can find where they are again. Lawyering is just that easy. Yes, it is. That's definitely true. Much less of a fraud trial than Chrono Trigger? That's true. And also from what I remember of Danganronpa. What was this again? Coordinator. Oh, this is this place. Right, we have to go this way. So nobody's gonna mind now if I go raid the entire Sith embassy, right? They're not protected under law anymore. Where were they again? Sith base. Wait, what? Oh, right, over here. This is a very easy to overlook hallway. That was the store. I love that I can just walk in now. Okay. Let's go this way this time. Disassembly room. Faulty war droid. I should have... Oh well. Okay, what the heck is freezing us over and over and over? Data module. Ah, so this is what we actually came here for, on at least one count. Universal Computer Interface and Security Decryption Interface. Very nice. There we go. Oh, that's not a real door. Okay. Let's wait till our buddy here is reactivated, and then we'll open this. By reactivated, I mean in visual range. Oh, it is helping. Ow. I think I'm gonna have to use some grenades here. Well, yeah, you have to remember though, Tagarung, I'm not a melee, or rather, I was not a melee class when I started out, and I don't have all that many levels as a Jedi yet, so I haven't really made up for that. Do I have ion grenades? It kind of doesn't look like it, does it? Uh-oh. Oh. Actually, that's kind of working. It's not doing a lot, though. Oh, okay. That one's gonna kill us. Crap.
Let's see what you got.
I really think we might need some ion grenades in order to do anything to these guys. Now you got me wondering too, exactly what level am I as a Jedi? Probably not very high. Oh, actually, I am starting to get up there a little bit. Level 7. Let's go visit our friend at the store again. See if he's got any grenades I can have. I've got plenty of credits. Alright, let's see. Mostly droid stuff. That's a shame. What to do? And that's weird, actually, because that's supposed to be the general shop. Well, maybe we just go back in and we'll avoid that particular room for the time being. We can always go in there later. If we actually need to. It may be that that's an optional room. I mean, I suspect if they're going to put enemies that tough, they're probably protecting something important. But it might be an optional something important, like some really sweet loot or something, that we don't really need to get right this instant, but we can come back for later. Not me, Jolie. Okay. Data module gotten. Where is our droid friend? We're not going in there. Let's look at that on the map, actually. Okay, we can't really see. Okay, so there is something beyond it we can see on the mini-map. It doesn't show on here, but on the mini-map you can see there's a door on the far end of the room and a little hallway extending past. We don't know how far. Okay, so let's hit the rest of the base, and then we'll explore this way when we have some ion stuff. I mean, we could use ion rifles, but, I mean, come on, that's so uncivilized.
Not this again!
There. Not so tough this time. Actually, they kind of were. Ooh. A new lightsaber crystal of unknown property. Frag grenades. Curious loot for a Dark Jedi. And a short red lightsaber. The refined form of Opila, this crystal has been cleansed of all impurities. When used in lightsaber construction, it produces a blade of unerring quickness. Interesting. I am on Manaan right now. I don't know how many star maps you've missed. I haven't gotten the one here yet. I've only gotten 2 so far. I have the one on Kashyyyk, and I have the one on... What's the one I... Dantooine, I guess. I still have to get Tatooine and Manaan. And if there's one on Korriban, I need to get that one as well. Oh, nope, hang on. Alright, let's see. We've not been up this way. What do we have here? Oh, it's more of those guys. That's fun. These guys take their war droids way too seriously. I think I'd rather come in from the other direction. Whoops. This door has been permanently sealed.
The Force fights with you.
Okay. That's not too bad. I don't think there was much in here that we can do. Door control. Shoot, this is what that whole description was all about, wasn't it? The, oh, geez. The water system. Let's maybe save the game. Is it 2:30 already? Jeez, I need to take another break shortly. Okay. The chamber beyond this door is filled with water. At least it tells you. Yeah, water pump analysis. Oh god, okay. There it is. Had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there is water in the adjacent room. We've also installed lifeform detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but monitoring yada yada yada. Alright. Water has been transferred to an adjoining pressure chamber. If I understand it, push it all the way north or south, then all the way east or west. Well, we have it south at the moment. Okay, so there's water there.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
I'm kind of tempted to do it just to see what happens.
Warning, active...
Oh, that's interesting. There's no flow control on this door. you voice act the story for us? I am most definitely not an actor. So no, I do not. You would not enjoy it if I tried, trust me. Let's see. So what happens if we do this? Ah, okay, the door automatically closes, so at least it's somewhat smart there. Let's have a look over here. This control panel is currently malfunctioning. Oh, good.
Attention, please. Alara tells me that a kind viewer has just gifted a subscription to another viewer. Thank you so much. She will add the gifter's name to the ledger shortly.
What the heck? Thank you so much, Candlejack. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'm not sure how you like your username pronounced, but OSR or Zorn? You can feel free to correct me. I'll try to accommodate whatever pronunciation you prefer. Chamber beyond is filled with water. Okay, how about if we...
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
We might not have a choice here. OS Rezorn? Maybe. Old school RuneScape and my UN for that game. Oh, old school... Okay, so it's OSR as an acronym. Got it. Okay, so... This control panel's malfunctioning.
Warning. Activate...
Okay, fine. My curiosity is gonna kill me. I don't remember what happens if you activate that while you're in the room. So we're gonna save it off and give it a try. And when we inevitably die, we'll reload.
Warning. Activate...
No, don't abort.
Warning.
Oh, okay. I guess it's just automatic. Well, that's unfortunate. And we can't control the room back there from here. And there's no control panel here at all. So that's awkward. Huh. Now, is there anything we can manipulate out here that would maybe repair that malfunctioning control panel or something? Because my understanding of the description in the book suggests that we kind of have to use this. But that's no good if it's just broken. And what the heck is going on with the lack of a control panel here? Hey, Burnt. It's going. It's going. I can't switch classes, can I? Or party members, rather.
Warning. Activating flow...
I learned something new. Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you doing? The Perry Page A6 is a portable battery-powered printer that's equal parts fun, practical, and dare I say it, cute. Because look closely, the front side looks like the face of a bear. The problem with that whole statement there, Vera Johnson, is that it's a printer. Printers, by their very nature, are evil. They hate humanity. They hate people. They live to make our lives as painful and awkward and difficult as possible. Whoever designed this puzzle, I'm not a fan of the puzzle. I'm sure the person is fine. Okay, so let's take a look at those instructions again. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. Trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed lifeform detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. Why do they have missing panels and broken panels that keep you from freaking getting anything done? Ugh. Very annoying. Also, it's a portable printer. You can put it on your phone. Oh, geez. Yeah, well, I have no direct experience with 3D printers yet, Mr. Soggy Ramen, though I would love to get one. Even though I know for an absolute fact that getting a 3D printer will just open me up to a whole new world of pain and suffering. So does that make it doubly evil? It is a printer that attaches to your mobile phone. Yes, it is. The only thing worse would be grafting a fax into it, Vera. My printer will self-destruct and not work entirely about as often as my OBS. I have not owned a printer in like 20 years or more. Probably more at this point. Maybe more like 30. Because they're just so terrible. I just work completely paperless. Try flow control on the wall of the first room instead of the second. Okay.
Warning, activating flow control may flood
Huh. Interesting. But now we've got another situation where we have no control panel again.
How can I help?
Not you.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yep, thanks for that. Where is this? That's the chamber. This room is empty. This room has water. This other dude I watch has a 3D printer and he uses channel currency redemptions to claim things printed from it. Yep, that's a pretty cool idea, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Okay, so now we have water on the other side of that door. And water on the other side of that door. So the two rooms we absolutely do not want water in.
Warning.
No. Now that somehow emptied this. So I don't know exactly what we did, but alright, we did it. Somehow. Yay. Now can we actually retreat back? Do we have a clear path? Yep, alright. I think I misunderstand how some of those switches work, but we did it. He rarely streams, though, or at least not while I'm free. Yeah, that's fair. It really is a classic game, isn't it, Island Boy? Welcome on in. I am saving the heck out of that. I am too tired to figure that out again. Except by trial and error. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Soggy Ramen, exactly. Ah. Don't mind me. We may be in the middle of combat, but that shouldn't be an obstacle to doing a little light demolitions work. Oh, I should really have T3 for this. I love that. I love it so much. I'm going to save my spikes, though, because we're sure to find something more useful. Where's the disassembly room? Oh, we already did that one. Oh, see, this would have been really nice to know about. Security reception. We've already finished that. Training room. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't do anything fun there. Computer room? Oh, that's where we are. Yes, let's overload the computer power conduit in the room that we are in. That'll be good. That'll be great. Steam control room. Deactivate steam vents. I want to know where the room is with the... You know, there's two rooms with the giant robots I'd love to turn off. East Barracks. We already did that one. Like there. That's one of them. Boom. And now I don't have enough to disable the force field. But at least the robots are gone. I can go buy some more spikes if I need to. You installed this game again. Excellent, Mr. Soggy Ramen. My cunning plan has succeeded brilliantly, I see. Alright. Oh, hello. Sudden lightsaber to the face. This time I'm not going to waste feats on ranged attack modifiers. Well, you know, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, because as a Jedi you do, at least if you're like me, you throw your lightsaber, and that does play into ranged attacking. So it's not a complete waste. Lightsabers are not purely melee weapons. I always go light side Island Boy. I am pretty much fundamentally incapable of going dark side. What do we have here? Oh! Hey, we didn't need to take out the force field after all. I'll save my money then. Advanced gravity generator, nice. Very nice. Selkath Apprentice. But they aren't blasters, that's true, but a lot of the stuff should be interchangeable, unless I missed something, Mr. Soggy Roman, which I grant you, certainly possible. Okay, what have we got going on here? You're a big fan of the dark as well? I can't do it. Hello, who are you? Intruders, should we sound the alarm, Sasha? No, wait, we cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed in here. I am Halera. What are you Selkath doing inside the Sith Embassy? I am Halera. Shelas has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I told you your father would get suspicious, Sasha. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manaan and the Selkath people. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more so than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force, and as a sign of their good faith. Once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manaan and respect our independence. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Ahto City. Shasa, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened at Taris?
Yes. Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit. I barely remember this planet at all, Aburnt. Very little of it is familiar at all. The Sith are evil, Shasa. They will use you to conquer Manaan for the Kolto. So you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof, not the words of some Republic sympathizer. Give me some time and I will find proof the Sith are evil. I think we should give them a chance to prove themselves. We will not report your presence to our Sith Masters yet. If you bring us proof of Sith lies and torture, we will return to our families and report this to the Ahto City authorities. Until then, we shall stay here and continue our training in the ways of the Force. Okay. I really need to take a break. I'm so late for this one. So if you guys will bear with me, I like to get up every hour or so and move around a little bit, grab a bite. It's a little late now. I'm almost into my next break after the one I'm about to take. So yeah, I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it. It's my home too. I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't know that was what they trapped it with.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Freddy Krueger sweater.
What just happened?
I am so sorry. Well, that was the thing.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately. Oh, hi. Sorry, Uthgard. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgard. Thank you.
You have no idea.
I do.
Okay, I am back. Attention library guests. We've just received a donation to our St. Jude Played Live 2022 campaign. Thank you so much. That's not a new donation, that's a repeated message, but again, thank you from earlier, Anstara. I really appreciate it. Let's check out this door first. Well, here's our proof. The tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Thank you. Have you brought us evidence to back up your accusations? Have you found proof the Sith are evil as you claim? I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. Sasha, this is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There is blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. The Sith tortured him to death, Shasa. You know it's true. Shasa, I believe them. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. Oh, shoot. We must report this at once. Thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake. Well, that's what I'm here for.
You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Quickly, my friends, we can stay here no longer. The timing on that was great. It's the last one in the room, and it's telling them to move quickly. Okay. So, we've been in the room that we came through. We've been in this one. Now we've got this one here with the other hallway out. Hello? No lootables? I'm so disappointed. What have we come to? No loot from combat.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you? As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
You know, sometimes word seems to travel so incredibly quickly in this game, but clearly they haven't heard about the demise of Lord Bannon, or whatever the heck his name was.
Miss.
Nope, never mind. Come on, Jolie. Keep him off balance. Guys, keep up the pressure. This guy's not going down easy. Although he's not nearly as bad as some of the others. As long as we don't get ourselves killed anyway.
You shall fall.
Get him! Yay! Okay. Oh, can I get maximum speed boost? Yeah, let's do it. Luxem Crystal, Retinal Combat Implant, another double-bladed lightsaber, Dark Jedi Master Robe. Nice. Let's actually pick it up instead of just looking at it. Okay, what's back here? Whoops. A data pad. I wish you could read those things when you're picking them up. That's it? Nothing else in the room? Alright, let's check out this data pad. I think this is an older one. Detailed descriptions of you and Bastilla. It also has a brief message. Escape Taris. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. I guess this could be the one. Let's see if there's another, though. Yeah, okay, that was probably the one. That's just basically going over what they knew. So is there anything else we have to do in here other than the 2 robots I wasn't able to disable remotely? Which I really don't feel like doing right now anyway. That looks like most of the facility. Except maybe for one room south of the water lock puzzle. Oh, hi. Damn it, they got Bastilla. Ugh. Jolie, get in here. What are you waiting for? Well, crap. Rough battle. Yikes. Okay. I think we're going in slightly better prepared this time. Oh, we have to... Wow, we have to redo the battle with the other three as well.
How did you get in here? Wait, Lord... Well, see?
Okay. I should just throw my lightsaber all the time. Holy crap. She's so much better with it.
You.
Defense and saving throws. I think this time I might go with force immunity just because those three, they are so rough at disabling you. Gotta do that.
I'm here.
Yes?
All right. Now let's do what I should have done the first time. Boom.
Damn.
Skill too low. Fine. Fair enough. Oops. Oh, wow. Oh, that was rough. Holy crap. Here's our waterlock puzzle. And now we don't want to go through here just yet. We're going to save again because I like to over-prepare. So let's see what we got going on. Okay, we're going to save here. Then we're going to prepare. How's my force power? Not bad, not bad.
Yes?
Oh, she doesn't have it. Wow. He doesn't either? Oh, God.
What? I'm here. What?
Holy crap, Bastila? Really? Already? Remind me not to auto-level them so much. I really have to get them with force resistance. Ah, crap. I'm so dead. How am I not dead? Oh, there we go. Now I'm dead. Okay. Wow. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. Whew. Well, that's fun. Let's restart, shall we? At least we were just loading up anyway. Okay, where were we? We were here. And we were getting our asses handed to us. That is such a rough battle. I can't believe Jolee and Bastila both don't have any kind of resistance. Okay, we're gonna do Adrenal Alacrity on ourselves and Bastila. Jolee... Is an energy shield really gonna help? I kind of suspect not. But a dueling shield might. We're gonna do Adrenal Stamina on all three of us. Come on. That's better. And strength. There's only the one, so I get it. Now, force abilities. Force immunity. Force armor. Force armor. Night speed. Burst of speed. Burst of speed. What the... Why do you guys hate powering yourselves up? Okay. Like I said, I like to over-prepare. One down.
You shall.
Now, we haven't even gotten into combat with the other guy yet. You guys take him on close up. I'm just gonna throw until I run out of horsepower. Oh, there we go. I love that. That has to be my Scout Origins. She's so much better ranged. I wish I'd remembered better how to play this game when I was setting my character up. Deadly frag mine, great. Tell you what, Jolie, you're kind of buffed up. There you go. Thank you. Locked.
On it. Damn.
Skill too low. Figures. Shoot, we need T3. Which means we probably could have just disabled the mine anyway.
On it. Damn.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to leave and come back, is what that means. So we'll just have to dip outside the facility, the embassy, if that's indeed what this actually is, and then come back in with a new roster of characters. Probably bring Mission and T3 just to make sure all the bases are covered. Okay, now... Oops.
I'm here.
Back in we go. Nicely done. Hair trigger bioantidote package. Gotta confess, that's not as exciting as I was hoping for. That's not too bad, though. I mean, it's still maybe not quite what I was hoping, but at least it's something. Alright, folks, that looks like that is roughly it. Except for whatever's behind the two really mega warbot things that I'm probably not looking forward to fighting. So we're not going to do it right this moment. Where the heck are you, T3? Why are... T3 is so incredibly skilled at navigating security systems, but physical spaces? Not so much. There we are. Okay, guys, now, one last time with the saving game. Because that's a pretty big thing we just finished. Or almost finished. We do have the one room. One or two. Okay, that was 32 and 8. There we go. Now, I have to take one last break before we get up into the end of stream time. Coming up in the next half hour to an hour or so. So if you don't mind, I'm going to go do that. And I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell? Okay. Did I miss something? Why is Serana murdering me? There is someone up there. Oh my god.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
Alright. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, the timing.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. The droid engages its patrol mode and moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. Good job. I guess I don't need to worry about the data spikes then. Oh. Oh no.
Well, crap. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. Let's turn that on. Whoa! That was awfully close by. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Wow! I think we're going to use the Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved. Nice.
One less machine.
Uh-oh. Okay. I am back. Sketchy, thank you. How are you doing? Now, who do we have to talk to? That had implications for the trial that we're, involved in. And it also had implications for our dealings with the Republic guys. They wanted us to find something or other. The robot thingy, which we did. Let's take a look at our journal. Go by the Rhodian. Oh, you know what? We might have to take out those two robots. I don't think we found everything we're looking for in there, and I suspect that whatever it is we are looking for in there must be... what the heck? Wow, thank you. You guys like this new system. That's really awesome. Let me take a look at what our totals are. Okay. You guys really like the idea of a Space Quest 1 playthrough, which makes me ridiculously happy because you'd have no idea how much I love that series. It's so good. And looks like we're starting to gain some support for both Danganronpa 1 and Quest for Glory 1 as well, which also makes me really, really happy. Okay, so Space Quest 1 is complete. Yes, you are not limited to voting for one option with your channel points, people. If you feel like putting that many points into things, you can put them into all of the options. It's not an exclusive. It's not like... it's not Space Quest or Quest for Glory 1. You know, I would love to play both of those games. You can put points into both of them if you would like to see both of them. So, you know, whatever you want to do, you can do that. I'm really glad you guys like that system, because I really like the idea of it, even though I don't really... I'm going to have to think about how many points to put the goal as. So I'm probably going to put it a lot higher, because the way I envision it working, I could put it at something like ridiculous, like 500,000 points required, because you don't actually have to meet the goal. All you have to do is put your points in for each game and give me a relative idea of who wants to play this game, how many people would like to see this game, and how much do they want to play game X versus game Y, so that it helps me in planning. You know, whether you actually reach the 500,000 goal or not, completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter if we only get 4,000 points. The fact that people put points in on the game gives me information that I can use, so it's useful. Hey, Vicious Press, how are you doing? What do you know? It's International Tea Day. Is it now? Well, I have tea right here. Oh, that's the swoop racing stuff. We might look at that, but I don't need to look at it now. Is that a door? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Excuse me, guys. Hello. Thank you. Now that we're done in there, let's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, switch back to our regular roster of characters for this mission. We need Jolie, and I want Bastila. And we need to head back to our mission givers. Let's see what we can do. I had done that once before. I created a challenge for a violin stream and it was very high, but somehow chat managed and I had to do it. Well, I mean, I want to play these games. These are games that I really want to play. I love doing these retro streams with the older games that I grew up with and loved when I was younger, and so many people remember them, and those that don't remember them seem to love them almost as much, you know, discovering them for the first time. It's really, really wonderful. So I love that. I love that aspect, and I am definitely looking forward to playing Space Quest 1, because you guys finished that one really quickly. I kind of figured with a goal as low as 10,000, you might finish it. I didn't think you'd be finishing it today.
How's it going?
The Sith continue to befoul the beauty of this watery world, but otherwise I am keeping well. My problem was just being shy. Gotcha.
For the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldier. I trust the Republic to pay its bills completely. You were too slow? What do you mean, Sketchy? My feelings about the Sith are well known around Dado City. I will spare you further outbursts. Let me see what you got. He's got other stuff. That's good. Oh, no, even he doesn't really have any grenades. That's weird. Not that I need them at the moment, but ion grenades would have been super useful for going back in and trying to take out those robots. Oh, with the hydrate redeem. No worries, Sketchy, no worries.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
As a matter of fact, here.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose.
I'm
when we lost
shocked.
contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we send our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
If at first you don't succeed, just keep sending people to their deaths until you win. Gotta love it. Oh, actually, we need to return to our ship before we do anything further. We have new lightsaber crystals. This means we have upgrading to do. I do like this planet a lot. It's really good. And even after doing all this on the planet, I have like so little memory of the thing. So much of this game is just a complete blank. Alright, let's see what we got. Bondar Crystal, that's what we've already got. Genro. Oh, we've got a lot of these. 3. Blaster Bolt Deflection Increase +5. 2 damage bonus. That's a really good crystal. Holy crap. What's our Opala Crystal? Damage bonus 3. Massive criticals 2 die 6. Luxum. Damage bonus versus racial group droid 1 die 6. Energy. Huh. Okay, well. I don't know. I don't think I want to replace any of the crystals in that saber. How about this one? Next door. Oh, that's just an attack bonus 1 in Keen. I think we can definitely put one of those in there. And the Sigil Crystal. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the Luxum. I mean, it's not bad, especially if you happen to be fighting droids. And actually, if we were going to go up against those 2 war droids, that might be a really good crystal to have, now that I think about it. But for general use, I don't know. Damned Crystal. Attack bonus 3. Attack bonus 1 Keen. Blaster Bolt Deflection, increase +5. I really need to find another crystal cave is what I need to do. I'm pretty sure there were more caves. I don't remember what worlds they're on. I'd be shocked if there's nothing on Korriban. Okay, clearly we're not going that way. Now let's see if I can remember how to get back to the useful parts of the city. This was... yeah, this is a Sith area. I have no doubt that we'll be back. We never went this way before, did we? Cameras deactivated. So will this be the Republic equivalent? Probably. Oh. Well. On the other hand, perhaps not. Wow.
The Force fights with me.
These guys are kind of pushovers. What the what? That was easy. It's a good thing I found this after the Sith lost their protection under Manan Law. Wow. Transport online. Loading flight data. Destination Sith base. We don't need that. We've already done that. Been there, done that. Okay, that one's a dead end, so we want to go back this way then. I dropped the galaxy. Oh, right, Zach. No. Thank you, but no. Don't need you. Auto West, Auto East Central. Okay, we want West. Still nothing in here. Okay. Renamar, how's it going? Funny enough, I restarted Steam just now to apply a patch and it downloaded an update for this game. You're kidding. That wouldn't be relevant to my situation here because I'm actually playing on Switch, not on PC, but that's really interesting. Are there any patch notes or blog posts available about what they've done to it?
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole
Just
picture.
300 kilobytes still.
I'm weary of staring at these
That's pretty
four
interesting.
bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Elasa. I went there to break it off that night. Well, I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Elasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look? Let's clear up some stuff.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
That's interesting, Renoir. What about Google? Is that coming up with anything? People have got to have been curious about it. There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene. The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
Oh, okay. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offloaders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well. Once you've got...
Yeah, clearly I'm going to have to go up against those war robots in the Sith base if we want to get to the bottom of this. We don't have any new evidence about this whole situation. So that's a little unfortunate. That means I still need to get some ion grenades, and there doesn't seem to be any shop that sells grenades on this planet, which is kind of inconvenient. We might have to go elsewhere. So I think maybe we will return to the ship. Okay, where did they hide the cockpit again? It's gotta be up here, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm actually starting to learn the layout.
Attention,
What?
incoming raid. Please report to hospitality stations in a calm and orderly fashion. El Talera, Jaduri, and other librarians will aid as need be. Please be ready to disperse library cards.
John B. Zezes, thank you so much for coming in with the raid and bringing your folks over. It is wonderful to see you. How are you doing this evening, folks? If you're not following John B. Zezes, make sure you go drop a follow, check them out. It's so good to have you over. What were you up to this evening? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. I would love to know. And folks just arriving, if you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-driven games with excellent character development, as well as strategy games, sandboxy games, and lately I've been diving into retro RPG and adventure games. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to drop a follow. I do have a little bit of a video as well to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a...
library guests. We've just received a donation to our St. Jude Play Live 2022 campaign. Thank you so much.
Once again, thank you, Anstara. That was a repeat alert. Every time I do the raid video or go on break and come back for some reason, it replays the same alert again and again until I end stream. So thank you, Anstara. That was really kind of you earlier. But yeah, that's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. So let me see. We have no raid call. I love that raid call. That is great. And thank you, Hamster. Dying Light 2. What did you think of Dying Light 2? Honestly, I'm still kind of, I've all year basically, since the new year, I have been thinking ahead to what I want to do in October with Halloween coming up. And Dying Light 2 is one of the games that I'm sort of considering. There's also another one. I'm blanking on the memory or the name of it offhand. My memory's going because I'm getting really tired. I've been streaming a while. It was the Tokyo... I don't remember the name. Dying Light 2 is one of the ones, and then Tokyo something or other is the other one that I'm thinking about. They both look really good. What do you think of Dying Light 2? I like a lot of things about the first Dying Light game. The thing that makes me hesitant about the second one, though, is that I almost never play the first one because it's so heavily focused on melee combat, and I really prefer to do my zombie killing from as much of a distance as I can. I like the Half-Life 2 clip. Thank you, Zombie. I like that one a lot, too. Hey, Greenie, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Dying Light 2 is fun. It's not a too spooky game, though, if you're looking for spooky. Nah, I don't care about the horror aspect, really. I mean, the thing with me and horror games is scary doesn't particularly bother me. Sometimes I don't even notice it. I did a playthrough a few years ago, I guess a couple of years ago, probably 2020, of The Last of Us. And in the middle of the playthrough, I had been kind of just commenting about various things, talking about horror games, and commented on the fact that I never actually play horror games. And somebody in chat was like, well, what made you decide to play this then? And it was only then that it had kind of dawned on me that The Last of Us is technically a zombie game, sort of, and therefore might be considered by some people to be a spooky and or spoopy and or horror game. And I had just never thought of it that way before. Because for me, it's not so much about the scares. I tend to avoid horror games because of they tend to stress me out more than they scare me. And I play games to de-stress, not to add stress to my life. So most horror games don't really work for me. The Last of Us really does work for me in a big way. It's really good. But yeah, Dying Light 1 is very, very stressful. I'm not sure how Dying Light 2 will compare in that way. Yes, Ghostwire Tokyo. Thank you, Jessica. That was going to drive me crazy. Ghostwire Tokyo looks really fun and not at all stressful. So that's what I'm seriously considering for later this year. Agree with Zombie. Doesn't seem spooky, but watching Zombie makes everything sillier. That's fair. That's pretty good to know, Hamster. Dying Light 1 does give you guns. Dying Light 2 has no guns? What? No guns. That adds several points into the Ghostwire Tokyo thing, I gotta be honest. So where are you in this game? We are just, technically we are docked at Menan. We infiltrated the Sith base and we almost finished it. There's one room left where we have a couple of really tough war robots that we have to take down. And I'm really ill-equipped to do that. I got absolutely frickin' slaughtered when I tried to go up against them. So I'm gonna go off-world and see if I can track down some ion grenades somewhere. And then I'll probably have to tinker and maybe... I've got a crystal that's specific for anti-robot stuff to put into Bastila's lightsaber. Or possibly Jolie's, I'm not sure which. I think Bastila probably, though, because she's a bit of a badass and would probably make short work of them with the thing. So we need to gear up a little bit, basically, so that we can get the whole murder mystery trial situation taken care of. It's good to see you, Greenie. How are you doing this evening? Dying Light 2 is probably more stressful then. Yeah. Allie, welcome on in. How's it going? So I'm just not sure exactly where we want to go. Kashyyyk is going to be worthless to us because there don't seem to be any shops whatsoever anymore now that we've driven the Sith away. We could go to Tatooine. I'm thinking maybe Dantooine first. And then we can hit up Tatooine. Nighttime is 100% more stressful than the first game. You can only be in places with no direct sunlight for a set amount of time. And the big baddies are even bigger jerks. Wow. Oh crap, do we have to do this again? I just want to go shopping, guys. Must we? But the parkour is 100% more satisfying. See, now that's a point in its favor. I do love parkour games. Get back here. Take that. I hate these shooting elements. Well, that wasn't so bad, though. Get back here.
We're hit! Damage is critical. The Hawk won't hold.
No! Bah. I've had a day, I'll have a day tomorrow. I also have a day after the day after that, because by then that day will be today. Oh god, Greenie. That doesn't sound fun. The upgrade level up system is a bit contrived though. Well, I mean, honestly, they always are. They always are. But I think it encourages people to play the game more because it kind of felt like you leveled up so fast in the first. Well, that's a... I would consider that. I would consider it a positive. I like feeling the progression. I don't like feeling that I'm stuck. You know, when you're leveling quickly, that feels like you're making progress. So I would say that's a good thing. Okay, where were we? Oh, God. We're all the way back here. That's okay, though. We didn't actually accomplish anything. We'll just go back to the Ebon Hawk, and we'll take off again. Easy. I think I'll save again just in case we end up with one of those shooting gallery scenes, which I could really do without. Wouldn't be so bad, but the controls, I don't know if it's the Switch. I don't remember how I liked them or disliked them when I originally played on PC years ago. Maybe it's the Switch controls, I don't know, but I'm really garbage at that. Oh, let's wait. 2214. Oh, wait. Did I hang on. Did I load an early game? Sunri's wife, Elora confessed that Sunri had been having an affair. Okay. Affair with the Pazak player, we don't care. Mission for the Republic. Okay, no, yeah, we've got the thing, so we're good. We're good. We will save. Replace that. And let's try Tatooine again. Don't know if a grappling hook will throw it into the pro or con list. Grappling hooks are always a pro. Always a good thing. No Sith. Let's just land. Skip that. Yes! Okay. I don't know that I actually ran into any interiors whatsoever in the first game. Like I said, I really don't play it at all. I like it. I like the parkour. I like the outdoor environments. I like traversing the environment, but I really made zero progress. They are, hamster. They're always a good thing. Oh wait, we weren't going to Tatooine first. We were going to Dantooine. That's okay. Never mind. We're here. We're gonna go to Tatooine. Let's actually do... We haven't gone with Mission and Zalbar ever. Oh, right. And we haven't used Zalbar in forever, so let's get him a level. What are we gonna do with your abilities, sir? You've got, oh, maximum implant levels, that's good. Master power attack, maybe. Uncanny dodging. Oh, we have to do toughness. There you go. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Yeah? What?
What have you got? Please tell me you have ion grenades. That would be really nice. Dying Light 2 is a major improvement even with no guns and a harder nighttime. The parkour is just a blast. There is a bow and... Oh, really? A bow? See, I would consider that a plus. That means even if there's no guns, even if there's no sniper rifle, which I really, really love, bows are acceptable. That is a ranged weapon you can use to take out zombies. And I think you can get a crossbow. I haven't used the former much or unlocked the latter yet, but they felt kind of weak. Oh, well. I know the devs at one point of, you know, Dead Island and Dying Light 1, they were basically on the record saying they wanted you to have to get up in the face of the zombies as much as possible, which is why they've got the emphasis on the melee combat. So... it's nice that there's an option, but it really, unfortunately, does not surprise me that it's weak. But it might be because my bow is a weak lad. Maybe, maybe. I suspect, though, that there's a limit to how good you can make it, because they really do want you getting up close and personal with them. That's just the kind of game they want to make, and it just, you know, it's entirely a me thing that's not really the game I usually want to play. I like to be as far away from my opponent as I can be. Alrighty. They have no grenades. How the heck do you get grenades in this frickin' game? Other than looting them. There's one thing that's actually really annoying in Dying Light 2 is that zombies grapple you so easily and it's just, they really want you to dodge and counter, and I find that annoying. Yeah. I probably will end up playing Dying Light 2. It's maybe sounding like that's going to be one that I end up playing when it gets really cheap, though. So probably not Halloween this year. Maybe we'll go Ghostwire Tokyo. Maybe there's something else we'll end up doing. I don't know. Got a lot of time to figure it out. What you got, sir? Ah! He has infinite ion grenades. You are now my best friend in this whole game, sir. $10 will help immensely. Unfortunately, we found what I was looking for so quickly. We're probably not likely to get much inter-character dialogue between Mission and Zalbar. Unless it happens right at the ship. Nope. Okay. Also, zombies spawn from just about anywhere. Sometimes when you're not facing their direction, they just magic into air. So that's kind of, well, that's the kind of thing that's a little bit tricky to deal with sometimes. I mean, I know I saw some stuff from the developers of, what's the game called? Kind of open world zombie simulator sequel guys.
Thanks for the host.
What the heck? Scott coming in with the raid. Scott, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the Jedi Juice raid. That could not be more appropriate for tonight. How are you doing? Yes, State of Decay 2. Thank you so much, Scott, for coming in. B. Cofford, how's it going? And Delnosh77, I apologize for butchering your name. And Weremole, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent character development, as well as sandboxing games and strategy games. And lately, I've been getting more into the retro thing with retro RPGs and classic adventure games. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. Guys, if you're not already following Scott, make sure you go give him a follow. He's an awesome guy. I've known him for years. He is a part of the Zen stream team that I'm a part of. So make sure that you are following him and check out his content. You won't regret it. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... God, thank you again so much. There we go.
Just received a donation to our St. Jude Play Live 2022 campaign. Thank you so much.
Thanks again, Anstara. That was a duplicate alert, which we've now probably seen 5 times. I really appreciate you coming in with the raid, Scott. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's better. Rift Tracks. How's Rift Tracks going? So for those of you just joining in for the first time here this evening, we are playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We just went on a little bit of a mini quest to find ourselves some ion grenades, because I've got some really tough battle bots I have to take out, and now that I've got them, I think we can upgrade Bastila's lightsaber. Not with the grenades, just in general. Let's see, Diamond Crystal. What is that one? That's just an attack bonus. So we are going to replace that with... Yes. She'll have a slightly lower attack bonus, but she's going to do a lot of damage against droids, specifically. So that will be useful. Probably put the other crystal back in again after this encounter is taken care of. We should be good now to go and see if we can take out this last bit of the Sith base on Manaan. EPA, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, what the heck, Mad. Wow, you guys really like this challenge thing. We're not really using it as a challenge so much. I want to gauge interest on what people would like to see me play. We've already completed a challenge so that people have told me in no uncertain terms very, very quickly that they want to see me play Space Quest 1. So that's... What? Quest for Glory won it as well? Oh my god. You have no idea how ridiculously happy it makes me that you've completed the challenges for both Sierra games. I love those games so much. They're so good. That makes me really, really happy. Yeah, I just started doing it today to kind of, almost as a calibration thing. I had the limits, like, you know, the goals for the challenges set very low. I'll probably make them higher in the future because it's not really necessary that you complete the challenge. I'm just looking for ideas of crap. This again. I just want to know how much people want me to play this game, that game, the other game, etc., etc. So if I set it for 500,000 points and we don't even get 10% of the way there, it still gives me an idea of how much people want me to play a given game, right? So, you know, that's the idea behind it. Alright, let's see if we can possibly take out these fighters and not get blown up this time. Where are you guys going? Who's coming back around? You are... Damn it. Hate you. I would probably have a much easier time with this on PC. The Joy-Con controls are really not doing me any favors here. Ugh. Thank you, EPA. Thank you. Wow, you guys really like the challenge. I wish I could do more than 3 at a time. I really do. All right. Fingers crossed we don't have any more fighters to deal with on the way back to Manaan. No, that's not the way it works, Greenie. This is actually something we should probably talk about so that everybody understands it. This is not a challenge that I have set up so that you guys get to say, okay, you must start this game, that game, the other game. This is purely so that I can gauge interest. If you guys want me to play a game, you can let me know you want to play the game, and I will know that you want me to play the game because you're willing to actually put up channel points for it. You know, it's better than just saying, hey, would you guys be interested in seeing me play this? And then people say, sure, but they don't actually really care all that much. It's really easy to say yes, but, you know, if you actually have to put something up, channel points, you have to, you know, do the thing, then it means a little more, I think, on your end to have to actually do that, right? So that's my thought process on it. So that just means now I know you guys are really into seeing me play Space Quest 1 because lots of people voted for that one really quickly, put up maximum channel points, and finished it off really fast. And Quest for Glory also went pretty quick, so that's good to know. And people seem to like the Danganronpa thing as well, so that's good. But it gives me, you know, Space Quest finished really quickly. That one finished first. Quest for Glory, a little bit slower, but still pretty fast. I mean, I set all these things up just earlier today. Well, technically yesterday, I guess. It's now like 4:30 in the morning. But, you know, it gives me a really good sense of how interested people are. And that's the whole point of it. It's not, now I have to do this, that, or the other thing. It's now I know people would like me to do this, that, or the other thing. So it's probably a good idea to do it. So you're going to play both then? Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Your country is 10 a.m.? Nice, EPA. Okay. Attempt number 2. Fingers crossed. No fighters. No fighters. We're just gonna go dock, right? Easy peasy voyage. No resistance. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's still weirding me out a little bit. I really don't remember this very much at all. I have the tiniest little fragments from the last time I played the game. I did finish this. It was Knights of the Old Republic 2 that I was not able to finish because I encountered a game-breaking bug early in the game. And so for all intents and purposes, technically I have played it, but realistically speaking, I never really did play it. Okay, we're gonna go back with Bastila and Jolee. Should we go Jolee? T3 might actually be a good one for this because he's got ion blasters, but Jolee's got the Force. I think we'll do this. Also, this is relevant to Jolee's character loyalty mission thing. All right. Little tired myself, but I'm gonna leave you a lurk. Thank you so much, Jumpy, for the raid again. I really appreciate it, and thank you for being here. It was good to see you, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Have a great night. Valentimani, welcome on in. Yeah, it was funny. I've been so tired most of the night, but I guess sometime in the last couple of hours I must have gotten my second wind or something, because I actually feel pretty good now. Also, I apologize if I just butchered anybody's name. I try to get them right, but sometimes it's easier than other times, you know? Stand by for spoilers. Technically, I have played the game before, but I would still appreciate no spoilers because it's been so long that I've forgotten a ton. Like, I barely remember this whole planet. You know, we're doing stuff on here and it feels like it's the first time, even though I have finished the game, and so I know I must have done it before. But I can't remember anything of it. I really have not played this game since it was brand new. Okay. Where did we leave that Sith embassy? Fun with invisible walls. There's our friend's shop. And there's the assault droid. Okay, we are here. Okay, we have just one thing left to do in here. Let's make sure we save, not load. I've made that mistake before. You just walked in, you must be a Sith Lord. Or, possible alternate explanation. Or, maybe, I've already cleared out pretty much the entire Sith base. There's nobody left to oppose me. But, you know, it is possible I could be a Sith Lord. You never know. Alright, let's see. Battle stimulant? Might as well. Come on, you too, Bastila. Okay. Now, it looks like we're a little bit low on some of this stuff, so let's do... Bastila can go Force Armor. Jolee can also go Force Armor. I don't remember if Force R is really going to help, but what the hell, I'll do it. Every little edge. Come on, Bastila. That's better. Speed.
What? Yes?
Red alert.
What?
Raid incoming.
Oh my
Alara,
god.
Eld, Joduri, and all librarians, please get all viewers and patrons into welcome shelters immediately. Library cards are available for distribution.
Need to, Balin. Need to for this battle upcoming. Sammy Games, welcome on in. But thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. What is with all the raid love tonight? It's so crazy. Thank you, thank you. For those of you who have never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-driven games with excellent character development. I also play a lot of sandboxy games and strategy games, and lately I've been getting into the retro game scene with classic RPGs and adventure games. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly as well. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot.
Just a moment. Please, let's go back there as follower of the library
Aspect
to
ratio.
the
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I I have not looted that, sir.
Should be coming, actually.
Ow, oh my... There you go.
Attention, library guests. We've just received a donation
Every time.
to our St. Jude Play Live 2022 campaign.
Every
Thank
time.
you so much.
Yeah, that's not a new donation. That's a repeat of an alert that's been going on. For some reason, every raid triggers it to go again when I come back from the video. So thank you, Anstara. But thank you, Sammy. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the raid. I really, really appreciate that. How was your stream? I am not familiar with this game Inside that you were playing. Let me know all about that. How was it going? How was your stream? How did things treat you? I would love to hear about it. If you're new here, we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is a game that's been around for a very long time. It is getting a modern remake soon. I hope it's soon. And I have not played this since it was brand new. So it's been decades, and I'm loving every minute of it. It is so much fun. So welcome on in, and I hope you enjoy. Now, we are just preparing for a really, really, really seriously intense, difficult battle. Or at least it was really intense and difficult last time I tried it. Okay, Bastila got her thing going. We got our speed up. I shouldn't need force immunity, but energy resistance might be good. Do you guys have that as well? Yes. Bastila's got it even better than I do. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Can't wait for the KOTOR remake? Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm dying to see how it is. Candlejack, how's it going? It's good to see you. Sorry, I saw your message back there, and I thought I responded, but then the whole video thing. It's good to have you back again. How are you doing this evening? Who are you fighting? We are fighting a couple of war robots that just absolutely obliterated me last time I tried it. So I went in search of some ion grenades, and I upgraded Bastila's lightsaber, and now we're just doing a little bit of enhancement to see if we can get this thing going. Where's our buddy, the war robot? He might be back that way. He might join in the fight later, too. Okay. Oh, I've got 12 of them. Wow. I thought I only bought 10. $45. Nice.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's hurting them, too. That's not good. Lightsaber, not quite as good. I'll make it work. There we go. That was so much easier than last time. It's almost like preparing actually helps. It was fun. It is a little scary, but it's more of a puzzle game. Oh, that's cool. I like puzzles. I find melee weapons a lot more effective on those droids. I don't know how. I don't know how, but, you know, if it works, it works. Oh, there's more than one room back there. That's fun. Okay. I personally am a big fan of the ion grenade strategy when you've got really scary robots to go up against. That seems to be working for me. You might like Inside. Yeah, I might. Is it... It's a puzzle game, so I assume it's not a terribly stressful game. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, I have some ions left.
Take that!
There we go. It's tense, but I wouldn't call it stressful. It's 3D on a 2D plane, like Limbo, if you ever played Limbo. I did not play Limbo, but I've seen it, so I think I kinda get what you're talking about. Oh, wait a minute. Inside. Is it part of the Limbo series? Is that the game with the big blob of people? If it is, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It is from the same dev. Yeah, okay. That's exactly the game I'm thinking about. Then I do actually know what that game is. I do know that one. I don't know if it's something that I would play, but I love watching people play it. I almost think of it, it's not really a platformer, but it's kind of like a puzzle platformer almost. But not really, but kind of. Huh. I'm kind of regretting not buying a face mask now. Let's look this way. That's a fake door. Let's see just how ridiculously deadly this gas is. That's pretty bad. Come on, Jolie, you can do it. Come on. There you go. No problem. Now, why did we do this? Steam vents have been deactivated. Oh, we could have hacked a terminal and done that. I remember that option. I probably don't have enough to do it, though. But that's okay. Oh, shoot. I've only got 3 spikes. It's okay. I have the game saved. And I don't need to hack the thing, so I wasted a spike. Great. And... You've gotta be kidding me. There had to be some reason we came here, right? What? This is the last part of the facility. If not here, then where the heck is the stuff we're looking for? I was here investigating a couple of different quests. There was the missing Selkath youths who we found they were being trained to be, basically traitors to their people, becoming new Sith and whatnot. We successfully convinced them that the Sith are evil and they should go and return to their homes. But we're also here because we need to find evidence that the Sith planted, or, are basically framing up Jolie's friend and in a murder trial and making it look like he killed a Sith warrior. And I have no idea
If I may have
where
your
that would
attention
be.
for a moment, we would like to greet our newest follower. Eld will seat you, or you can find a spot for yourself if you wish.
Valencia Manny, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And, like I said, feel free to correct me if I'm getting your name completely wrong, because I probably am. Let's face it. That's so annoying. So I assume that secondary entrance, that's the only other door that I haven't opened as far as I'm aware. That should be the door that we enter through if we commandeered that transport in the hangar that the Sith had for their use. So where else could it be? I don't think it was in Droid, unless maybe there's a terminal somewhere that I missed. I guess I can run around the place until I find something I haven't looked at before. Oh. No, that's Bastila. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here either. Already got that. That door is fake. That's good pronunciation. Did you already solve the Republic mission? Yes, I did. This door's been permanently sealed. That's fine. We don't need to open that. It is ironic that that would be a factor, though, when the people checking into the room are 3 Jedi with lightsabers. Okay, we don't have this force field down, but we took care of the robots on the other side of it, so we don't really need the force field down. Okay, that's back the way we just came. This is the entrance that we used, the elevator down from the city. So we've just gone in a big loop, and here's the permanently sealed door. I see that Jolee and Bastila have mastered Jedi teleportation. We did the big battle in here. So only the footlockers are interactable. How about this desk? I don't want to waste all my computer spikes. I assume that's just going to be the same hacking options that we had in the other terminals. Yep, we got the Sith Lord's footlocker. If I remember correctly, I had to go back up to the main city and swap out Jolie for T3 so that I could actually hack that, open the lock on it. But we got it. We got it eventually. Empty. Here's where the skeptical kids were. Empty. Okay, nothing in here. Got that. So yeah, that footlocker's the only thing here. And that's basically, that's the entire map. So, unless I really do need to hack that desk computer, I can't think of anything else in here that I have not done. See, that says that's a North computer room. It strikes me as very weird that there's no terminal to speak of up there. I mean, there is the one, but it's just all the hacking options that we've already done. So, I don't know. I don't get it. Are there rooms behind those north, south, east flooded rooms? You mean here? There were 6 rooms there, but 2 or 3 of them are full of water. We can't pass through them. And I am not messing with that. That was basically, it was a puzzle. There's nothing worthwhile in any of those rooms. You're talking about here, right? No, no, Candlejack. You can see on the map. It just takes us to the same hallway. That's a good thought, but the map shows you that's not really an option. Okay, I'm resigned to the idea that I might have to hack those computer terminals to find or access some kind of information, which means I'm going to need a lot more computer spikes, which means we need to go shopping again. Hopefully, though, we don't have to actually leave this world to do it. We do have our friend's shop just up here, so I'm going to pop in there and see if he's got computer spikes I can use. And then we'll bring T3 down and do some snooping. Computers, he's only got 2 computer spikes. Wow. Okay, well, I'll take them. I guess we're going a little, you know, more extensive with our shopping. Yes, yes, Valenci. And even though I said earlier I don't really want spoilers, we've been at this for a while now, and I'm very tired, and I kind of want to go to bed. I will welcome spoilers in this case. So if you want to tell me where and or how to get the evidence that I need, I will gladly take the tip. The Republic base. Okay, that's interesting. And that's also a very good suggestion because it would have taken me 1 billion years to think to look there.
Hi, Tyvark. I gotta stock up. They might be sending me to the front to battle the Sith.
I hope you win your glory by smashing their fleet and return without injury. I like this Rodian a lot. He is a credit to his species. The Selkath now seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. I hope this does not negatively impact our trade. If they give too much deference to the Sith, then the monsters will simply come in and take over. Okay, let's see what you got. Sadly, not what I'm looking for. Oh boy, okay. No, I think you're right. He does make them in this game as well, but I'd have to go all the way back to the ship for that. It might be worth it. I need T3 anyway.
Yes?
No. Let's not do that. No killing prisoners. Lorgal. What the... Which one was Lorgal? I need to check my notes. Oh, Lorgal. You've been instructed to kill a Rodian named Oh, crap. Hulis has told you to make it look like an accident. God, how are we supposed to do that? I'm not going to worry about that one right now. That's not a priority. Okay, I was just curious who the heck that was. Submarine bay door. 100 spikes? Oh my god. Access restricted data archives. Disable looker. Wow. 100 spikes. 125 spikes. And then restricted data? No problem. 1 spike for that. The computer screen switches to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance device on a wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back? He actually did it? What? This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Ilasa. Wow. I'm so sorry, Jolie. I was so convinced he was innocent. Crap. Yikes. Yeah, that's a twist. I did not see that coming. I was so sure the game was setting us up for the, you know... It sounded so ludicrous that an old man like him would be able to take out a dark Jedi young Sith. Wow. Wow. I'm a little flabbergasted by that one. But kudos to the writers. That's really good. I can't believe I forgot that. I wonder, is this an optional quest? Is it possible I just didn't do it? Maybe, because it's hard to believe that I wouldn't remember something like that. Water, water, more water. Yep. Well, this is a water planet. It's pretty... Yeah, that's true. I would have been at it for days if you hadn't told me.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
About that... I'm so very sorry.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent.
Your husband might not be so innocent, Elora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. A man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
I don't know. We've gone over every single inch of that Sith base. The evidence isn't there. We've got to go talk to him again.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the Warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of Arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Let's go over the evidence again.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Lassie. I went there to break it off that night.
That much we know is true.
It wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Elora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. Found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my Arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
The fact that there was evidence planted at the scene that makes him look guilty is a little troubling. Also troubling, why does the Republic have this recording? And is it possible the Sith put it there for them? Why would they do that, though? I don't know. I have so many questions about this.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Okay. I know you're guilty, Sunry. I've got the Republic's data recording.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
We could go talk to the people in the hotel again.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Okay, here's the big one.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know.
Oh God, he confessed.
When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me.
Wait.
Found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
Didn't the tape show the two of them walking in? She walked in, then he walked in after her, and he shot her in the back? That doesn't sound at all like the confession he just gave us. Something is still really weird about this case. But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Lhasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Lhasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
What do we do? We could go ahead with the trial, but that doesn't seem like a very light side option at this point. This is so interesting. I love this. And at the same time, I kind of hate this. Oh, God. If I weren't a Jedi, I would go with this in a heartbeat, but because we're a Jedi and I'm going light side...
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
He killed her and had his Republic friends alter the data, and the Sith altered it further. Yeah. These are just excuses, Sunry. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No. I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid, and it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolee. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, let's check the log on this one. As Arbiter, you must defend Sunry to the best of your ability. However, you found a data recording that clearly shows Sunry killing the Sith woman Ilasa. Can you continue your role of Arbiter impartially, knowing that your client has committed such a crime? This is so good. I can't believe I either didn't do this the first time I played it years and years ago, or this is the best thing I've ever forgotten. I don't know which it is, but this is amazing. Wow. I wonder if Jolee has anything we can talk about.
Something on your mind?
Tell me about Sunry.
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. To become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I know. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Not as helpful as I was hoping. Wow, I don't know. It's not inherently evil to help him out for the greater good, that's true.
No, I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
So you were the Arbiter in the Sunry Ilasa murder case, then. I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favor of some rather irrational causes. What is it I can do for you now? Oh. We never actually checked in with them to make sure that we could actually talk to Sunry. Fun. What do you know about the murder of Ilasa? Sunry is from the Republic. Ilasa was from the Sith. They kill each other all the time. What more is there to know? If only it were that easy to dismiss. Oh. Okay, let's... Are you certain, human? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped, and once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. No, actually, I kind of hate to do this, but it's 5:15 o'clock in the morning. Oh! Damn it. No. We're gonna have to load that up, because I do actually want to go and re-talk to the people in the hotel again and see if they have anything new to offer. I think we need to do that, because we only kind of talked to them very briefly, and I don't know how thorough I was. And even though I really seriously doubt that they're going to offer anything that's going to, offset the confession and the tape, or, the off-the-record confession anyway, I think we need to do that before we actually bring up the trial, because I do want to be as thorough as I can. Annie Shark, welcome on in. I think I am about to just wrap up, though. I've been going for... How long have I been streaming? Almost 9.5 hours. I'm pretty tired. I kind of got my second win there, but that's starting to flag a bit, so... I think we need to go find somebody awesome to raid. Thank you so much for all the raid support tonight. You guys have been so amazing. Yeah, a little bit late, Annie. I tend to stream usually from 11 p.m. till about 4 or 5 p.m. in the morning. Right now it is 5:15. I started early tonight. I started around 8 p.m. So this is right around the time that I would end. A little later than I normally end, actually. Let me see here. I will be back on tomorrow night, though. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing. Might be more KOTOR. That was a hell of a place to leave off. I might do more of it. We'll have to see. We're also going to be doing some more LEGO Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga in the near future, because I still haven't gotten any new incentives done up for the St. Jude campaign. I intend to. I'm having trouble thinking of really good generic ones that we can use for any games, but we're going to be doing, we're going to be doing more LEGO Star Wars. We're going to be doing more KOTOR for sure. We're going to be doing more Cities Skylines. We might do some more Jurassic World Evolution 2. I've still got Mass Effect Andromeda on the go. We've got lots of stuff we can work on. And I'm hoping I can fix my RimWorld so that it's a little bit more stable and I can stream that again, because that's a lot of fun. Who do we have online this evening? Laxative Legacy is playing some Elden Ring. Dawn Whisper is on. We haven't seen her in a while. I don't know what she's going to be playing, but she's doing something called the Spring Fete. I don't think that's a game so much as some sort of celebration of the arrival of spring, I guess. But Dawn is always a fun streamer. Who else have we got? Simcopter 1 is doing some Nintendo Switch Sports. Pretty tempted by that one myself. I don't have it, though. Maybe one day. Tea with Mandy is playing that new vampire game that just came out, V Rising. Actually, I think it might be early access. I don't even know if it's out yet, technically. That looks like it's about it. There's a fair number of people on, but not so many that I really know. Where are you in KOTOR? We're doing the big trial in Manaan at the moment. And no, it's not my first playthrough. I played it when the game was brand new, many, many years ago. But that was also the last time that I played it, so I remember very little about it. In fact, I had pretty much completely forgotten the planet Manaan at all. I don't remember any of the stuff that we've been doing. So that's fun. Alright, so let me see. Who did we have? We had Laxative Legacy with Elden Ring. Dawn Whisper with something, just chatting. The Spring Fete. Oh, Pallet Box is on. He's doing some No Man's Sky. Then we have a whole bunch of people I don't know terribly well. Simcopter with Nintendo Switch Sports.
Excuse me a moment. I need to take a few seconds to welcome the library's latest follower. Eld will prepare a seat for you immediately.
Thank you so much for the follow, Annie. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. And then, yeah, Simcopter with Nintendo Switch Sports. And then we had Tea with Mandy with V Rising. Mandy's always a fun one, too. She's the team leader of Team Stay Cozy, one of the stream teams that I'm part of. I always like hanging out with her. I think we might go with Mandy. Unless anyone else, if you guys do have a particular preference with regards to the game and or the streamer that we end up with this evening. I always welcome the input. It will not dictate where we go if people suggest a place, but I do take it into account when I decide where we go. Quite often I will go with, if there's a popular choice, quite often I'll go with that. Otherwise, I think we will probably go with Mandy. I think I'm coming to the conclusion, I've seen a few people play it now, V Rising is probably not a game for me. It just doesn't look appealing, but it does look, it's a good game to kind of watch and hang out with while a streamer is playing it. So I kind of like it for that. And like I said, Mandy, always pretty awesome. So if nobody else has any recommendations... we haven't actually gotten to the trial itself yet, Annie, so I would prefer not to know what the possible outcomes of the trial are. Although, yeah, I'm not saying that you're spoiling anything. It's not really a big surprise, given the laws and severity of punishments on Manan. I kind of assumed it was a given that he had his life on the line here. So that's not really a shock. Just... if there are other possible outcomes, I don't want to know about it or how they play out. So, let's see. We're going to go with Tea with Mandy, I think. Thank you so much for all the support tonight, folks. It's been so amazing. Support for both the charity. We are doing charity fundraising for St. Jude all month long. We have a $1,500 goal. We're only about halfway through the month. Maybe we're a little more than halfway now, but... we're roughly halfway through the month, and we are so close to reaching our goal already. It's amazing. You guys have been incredible. So we're going to go raid Tea with Mandy. I really appreciate the support for the charity and for myself. You guys have been helping a lot, and I really appreciate that. So let's go see how Mandy's doing with her, what's it called? V Rising playthrough. I will get you the raid call that we use. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel. If you're a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, you are always welcome to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them if you have emotes of your own, if there are emotes from other people, or if there are other Twitch emotes you'd like to use. Just copy that raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear, and it will all be good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel, see how V Rising's going, see how it's treating her, see how her day is going, and show her all the support you guys have shown me this evening. I really, really appreciate that, and I hope to see you over in Mandy's channel in just a few. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. Not sure yet what we're going to be playing tomorrow, but whatever it is, you know it's going to be good and a good time. So I hope to see you back here for that as well. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And if I don't see you in the next little while, have a great weekend. Bye for now. Okay, did I miss something? Why is Serana murdering me? Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys.